Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Hit him with a meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
You don't have sound on? Man, I hope it's working because I did just reset the window, but yeah, if it's not, then it's a you problem. Teehee. Okay. Yo don't work? Oh, yo may not work because I moved yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I moved it. Hehehe. Which channel points? I just have to go find it again. But hello everyone, it's gonna be the finishing of Halo 3. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to get here, or at least if they are, they're lurking and waiting for it to start. Let's see, where was my... I think this was it. Okay, now yo should work. Your cat is sleeping on a chair, so I can't get... Okay, based. Let's do a yo.
Meow.
I have two different yos, so that was the second yo. Based. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm ready to begin. I'm just waiting for people to arrive. How much of Halo 3 did I miss? Pretty much just the first half. We are about to start the mission Floodgate. That is all I will say about the mission, but for now we're gonna... Uh-oh. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're at 6 viewers. That's more than enough to start. Give it a minute. I'm not going to answer your questions yet, music. What I am going to do is do something that I prepared. Hopefully it works. Let me see real fast. It should be here. I liked him. He was cool. Yeah, no, he was cool. We'll see him again, probably. We are going to...
You ever wonder what's
Ooh.
up there?
Okay, can you guys hear this?
What? Maybe someone up there was wondering what it's like here.
You get...
I guess. Do you think we'll ever meet them?
Can you guys
I
hear
hope
this?
so. Don't you?
Okay.
Do you think we'll ever meet them?
A bit quiet. Serenade you with your voice. Okay.
I think we lost him.
Not yet.
This is called advertisements.
Product not yet rated.
Your deep rockin' so you're just gonna lurk. That's fine, Ocelot. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah, that was gonna be my tester. Thank you, Pinhead, by the way, for getting the videos for me in Discord, so I can just quickly get to them. But we are gonna go through the ads for Halo 3, and hopefully it's not too quiet because I am gonna have to adjust audio otherwise. We'll probably do that right now. Just make it just a little more loud. If that's possible. I really don't know if that is possible. I don't know how it works half the time, but lol. Sniff, sniff, why it be stinky? Because we got lurkers. Okay, or you can just say, oh, it's a lotus. We're gonna go to the next one, and these are a chain of ads for Halo 3. Sorry, I'm not even talking at the microphone. Chain of ads for Halo 3. We got a total of 4, 5 more. They're very quick, but it's gonna be great when I start the next ad. Let's go with, I believe. Hold on. So this one. I have to preview one of them just real fast. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Let's see if it works without having to change a lot of stuff.
Can you tell us what you remember about the battle?
We'd been fighting for a while. On the 7th day, we ran out of ammo.
It's so true, Ocelot.
We had to scavenge all we could from the weapons that had been left behind. The pistols, shotgun rounds, a handful of grenades.
Do you remember where you were?
When Master Chief armed his grenade, I was in the back of an overturned Warthog firing an M41.
How did you manage to keep it together?
We knew Master
No.
Chief was still in the
We're
fight.
gonna watch Halo Reach during Halo Reach.
He gave us hope.
So that's the first one. We will now go to the next one. There may be one missing out of the whole bunch, but it doesn't really. I'm gonna just leave it as we got it.
I was a sniper, used a standard high-powered sniper rifle. At 600 yards, it would go through about 13 feet of flesh and bone.
What about you?
Well, I used a shotgun.
Could you tell us a bit about that one?
This one, sure. We saw a lot of these. This is an old Covenant weapon. It's a spike rifle. We call it the Spiker.
And who used it?
Well, the brutes mostly.
Can you
Like
show us
these
how it
ads
works?
because these actors just feel real, you know?
Sure. They used it as a handgun. That's heavy. Holding an enemy weapon like this feels. I don't like it. If you'd have told me a few years ago we would be here in this place talking about this, I would have said, no
we'll
way.
talk about
It's
the
not going
ads
to
in a
happen.
second.
If there's one reason why we're here, I would say it's because of the chief.
But yeah, these are what they dubbed them and what they're called, the Believe ad campaigns. And it was just supposed to make you believe, I guess, as it says. It's something nice, something that makes you feel for a fictional universe. You like that one? Well, they get better, I think. Now we go to the next one. Why did it immediately do the wrong resolution? There we go.
This was made by a plasma rifle. This is it. Right here. This is the spot. I bet I can remember every one of these trees.
How did your platoon get pinned down here?
We got word the Covenant was out here hunting us, and that Master Chief wouldn't be able to rendezvous with us until dawn, so we had to go dark.
Go dark?
It's no helmet lights, no readouts, nothing that will give away our positions. Like rabbits down a hole. Invisible.
Do you mind if we turn the lights off?
Okay, all right.
What happened then?
For 7 hours, we couldn't do anything but be still and listen to them hunting us. All we could do was sit and wait for Master Chief.
Rated M for mature.
That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. But yeah, I love these trailers because it's like they take these actors and they're like, yeah, no, this is the most believable stuff. Also, there is definitely one that I did not download on accident. So, give me 1 second. Thinking I'll play the long short now just so I can go find the video and download it. Let's do that. Yeah. So if you guys are enjoying it, I hope you guys are. But these are the best ads I think ever. Properties. Next one, we're gonna do the short film Halo Landfall, and then pick up on the Believe ads. Did I send you the action figure? Yeah, that one's queued up. gets pretty cool. But real quick, this is a prelude to the events of the first level of Halo 3. Is this fan? This is real. This is real Bungie made, funded ads. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna stop this and probably reverse it at some point to show off what some of the brute weapons I've been using do. Like with the cannon, like how it's supposed to work.
Watch for the brute chopper team.
This paintball match goes crazy.
Bingo! Got it!
But this takes place right before the events of the first level of Halo 3 that I already played.
Package retreat! Need immediate evac! Over! Package retreat! Roger that, Team 2. Warthog inbound. Come on.
Ouch, I say.
Deviate from original course, move to Sector 6. Master Chief's re-entry is minutes away.
Okay, got it.
Proceed with caution. They're under heavy fire.
Driving through Chicago, yeah, pretty much. It's just, oh man. Whoever the actor was who got shot.
Can you do your job? Yeah. Hey, what's the situation? Almost out of ammo, sir. We have to pull back. Negative. We need to hold them off until Master Chief breaks through. I'll go around and pin them down. Make every shot count.
The model designers or the prop designers, phenomenal. Yeah, the spiker bolts hitting people. And this. Rest in peace, that guy. So that was me falling out of space, if you remember. Just showed you. You know, the ODST ad's gonna come when I play ODST.
Target acquired.
That's it, we got him. Recovery team has
And forward on the dome before Halo 4.
Fall back, fall back.
This part's my favorite. Detonate a man. But there we go. That was the short film, 6 minutes, called Halo Landfall. I love that one. I love that one so much. Just the way the spikers impale everyone and it sticks a man to a wall, and just, good actors. Good actors being like, yep, time to scream in pain. Would you rather have the burst or full auto battle rifle? Probably a full auto, just because if it does that much damage burst. Let's see how it does full auto. I did find the extra video and downloaded it real fast, so we're going to play that now. I assume people are liking these parts, so... lol. Here we go. And yeah, you guys are welcome to talk about some of your favorite parts that you like.
For the first time in 43 years,
weird.
Lieutenant Shah returns to the site of the battle. What is that?
It was too real.
A shell from a sniper rifle.
It's amazing there's still so many remnants out here. Where's Master Chief's grave?
I don't think anyone really knows. There was a ceremony 5 years ago, over there. Just as a symbolic gesture. The coffin was empty.
Why was the coffin empty?
No Spartan could be listed as KIA. They could only be listed as MIA, missing. So it could be said that no Spartan was ever killed in combat. So the ceremony was tribute more than a burial.
Doesn't look like much.
The chief told me once that no soldier should be honored for doing what is expected.
Do you believe that?
I did, and I still do.
Rated M for mature.
I think my favorite part about that one is just the guy's disfigured. Kind of lends credence to the, you know, hey, let's get this disfigured guy in. Kind of looks like he got burnt in the war with the plasma. Very cool. Okay, let's see. I think there's only one more to play before I then get to the game, and then we can talk about the shorts.
Rated M for mature.
So, you know, I'm gonna pause it real fast. If it even did. Let's go. Let's go, resolution. Let's go. Damn, it doesn't. Here, I'm gonna do something funny, and it's called turn it off for a second. In the US, that guy would be told his disability is not service-related. You are 100% right. That's the shittiest part. There's the follow alerts. I need to find this bad boy. Let me restart that. This will take but a moment. Hopefully. Best fucking ad. So, yep. Once we actually get to it, after the stream decides today it wants to be the proper resolution.
Rated M for
Here we
mature.
go. There we are. And there we go. That's the Believe ads, plus the Halo Landfall short. Yeah, goddamn, that was good. For just a silly little video game, they knocked it out of the fucking park. For something that didn't need to be like that. For something that, in every right, shouldn't have been that. Of course I saved the best for last, because it was the last one they released before the game came out, as far as I know it is. Well, I'm pulling out some fun drink. It was, in my opinion, the greatest ad campaign for a game. I haven't seen another game do that many series of ads, that many live-action shorts. And then in addition, that little model set thing they did, all real. It was a real place. It was a real thing. And they did scan people's faces. They did all this jazz. Did I watch Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn? I did. I've seen it multiple times. I will probably show it off, or what I can show off if I do Halo 4. But Halo 3 Believe ad campaign, everything you saw there just makes me feel like it's the single greatest. Even better is there's two, at the very least, two more ads for the other two games that I'm going to play after this that are even better. When I get to the Halo 3 ODST ad, music, you better be here, you'll like that shit. Pinhead knows what I'm talking about. They're phenomenal. But for an ad to just, for a game series in 2007, they went all fucking out. And I love them. I love them so much. They add so much to the universe. They show more of how brutal the war was. Like, look at the spikers, the spike weapons. Pinning someone to the fucking wall. And then the guy's just sitting there screaming. And they have to use a saw. Wait, that was a show? I thought it was a movie. Did I say show? Technically it came out in parts. Like 4 or 5 parts. But it was a movie. The Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn. I watched the parts come out on Halo Waypoint back in 2014 or whenever. Will we watch those Halo fan animation? Wait, the ODST who fell in... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, we're totally gonna watch the anime if we can. If I can somehow, without making it a problem, stream the Halo Legends, which... It wasn't just fan anime, that was commissioned by 343 Industries. Only, I think, 1 to 2 of them aren't canon. The rest of them are canon stories in the series. And yes, we will 100% watch them. We will watch the weird sort of 343 made slideshow stuff, like, where it's more like comics. Is Halo 3 ODST a different game? Yes, it is. It is an entirely different game, with themes and characters that I cannot describe here. But once I'm finished here, and you guys say when you want the next Halo game, I will stream that next. Probably, if I'm gonna do it, I may do Yakuza or that game first. But it'll be a whatever. It depends on what you guys as the fans and friends of the stream want. But yeah, if you guys have comments or just want to talk about it in chat, go on ahead. I'm gonna go start from the game now, because there's a lot of the game. Jumping into hell feet first, that is exactly right, Pinhead. It's gonna be good. But Halo 3, we're gonna finish the fight. If you guys remember last time, we got back to Earth. If you remember the Halo Landfall ad we just watched, that fireball coming from the sky, that was us. That fireball was us at the start of the game. They were trying to lock our position to know where we will land. So we landed on Earth, we fought the Covenant, we saved Johnson briefly. We went back to base, we saved the base, we blew up the base, and then we decided to attack the Covenant where it hurt. We blew up an AA gun, fired at the Forerunner Dreadnought with truth in it, and now, after he activated a slip space portal and left, something has just happened. Something just came from space. And all we know is Master Chief said, worse. It followed me home. We'll learn in like 5 seconds what it is. But this is my favorite depiction.
Welcome to the
The flood. It's spreading all
The flood,
over the
yep,
city.
it's back.
How do we contain it?
But this time it's
Find
on
the
Earth,
crashed
which is a
bloodshed.
nightmare scenario.
Overload its engine core. We either destroy this city or risk losing the entire planet.
Do it.
Chief, make your way to the crash site.
So anyways, just to start, this is one of my favorite levels to look out into the distance from. Because for starters, we just have this giant portal in the sky. It's just, so ominous. It just sits there in Earth's atmosphere. Right fucking there. Like, what do you do about that? Like, it's just sitting there next to the now activated Forerunner artifact. 911, what's your emergency? I don't even fucking know anymore. This shit's crazy. And yeah, we saw a brief moment of the flood. They're already here. If they've spread, all of Earth is gone. So we gotta stop that shit. We'll get more context as to why they came, and why they came at this time in particular.
Report. Multiple contacts. Unknown hostiles. There.
Mind you, most people on Earth, because it's only been roughly a few months since Halo 1, and even Halo 2, it's been just like a week. Even since Halo 2, it's been like a week at most. Most people don't know what the fuck the flood is. Only Chief and a few Marines know. So these guys are all like, what in the goddamn? I'm gonna be needing this bad boy. This is, yeah, probably one of my favorite aesthetic levels for the flood. Yeah, let's go. Guys, yo, there we are! Uh-oh. And they're fucking gone. Immediately. So the flood, they're fun to kill. They're very fun to kill now because they fall apart. Like, watch this, just pop, boom, fucking pieces. So yeah, they're scary. Is music the grave mind? I believe so. All hail the flood. Yeah, no, she likes the flood. And however, I do want to point out, we're about to see something I'd like to call the best addition to the flood's arsenal. Where in the first game, the flood were only implied to infect people. They couldn't functionally infect people, living or dead. Halo 2, they can infect dead bodies. In this game, they can do something a bit worse to any ally that's walking with you. They can just do that now. They can just turn a man. And because I don't want him coming back, his body's gone. Zombies. So yeah, the problem is the flood's on Earth. Just people now. The entire populace of Earth is now at the mercy of the flood unless we stop it. So let's go. Our priorities have shifted to stop the Prophet, to stop this. Oh yeah, go off, Arbiter. What's fun is that in the game files there was multiple different models for flood-infected civilians to appear, which did not make the cut. But in Halo 3 ODST's Firefight game mode, 343 added a flood fight game mode, which added the cut flood civilians. Watching my friend morph and then I killed him. PTSD, go burr. Oh yeah, PTSD. We're gonna see that soon. And you'll also notice that in this game in particular, the flood speak a little. I will have to show that. But if you listen closely, the flood kind of says a little bit of words, and if you hear it, you'll hear it. It's pretty noticeable. And we have flood-infected brutes. These guys are crazy. Well, since Dead Space came out a year after Halo 3, technically, it's the opposite. Dead Space was the Flood mixed with a dedicated horror. But I love this like this is my favorite possible rendition of the Flood. But you may notice, yes, the Flood does a little bit of speaking through the Flood, or like not the Flood, the Gravemind from Halo 2 that we left alive. Remember, when we did nothing about that. And he tricked his way onto High Charity and infected the Covenant Holy City. He's speaking through the Flood. Also, we have a fun new tool that'll help us along our journey. This thing's gonna be great. Alright, Tails, that's pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. RE4 plus Halo 3 is Dead Space. You're pro Gravemind? Maybe.
Chief, I can't trust you. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows everything about you.
But if you remember, we're walking back through the level from last time that was populated by so many Marines and civilians helping me out. They're all now just missing, gone, dead. Anyways, flamethrower time. Go through! They're really bright.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh.
The LT.
Yeah, what I love about this Flood is it's so fleshy, so gross, so malleable, and then like you can see the Flood bits just, it's so grody. Dead Space definitely did their job a little better, but we'll see in a later mission and later on in this mission how they studied the Flood more and studied flesh and bones.
I can see it crawling,
also,
sliding around beneath their skin. Oh. And then they got up, started to talk. Oh God, their voices. Oh God, no, make them stop. I did them a favor. Yeah, that's it. I helped them.
mind you, these Marines are not infected, or at least they could have been, but they're just dead next to him.
Maybe I need to help myself. Maybe I need to...
What I love about this game is last level, everyone was so all the Marines were like, hell yeah, Chief, we're gonna get them, we're gonna kick the Covenant's ass, but hell yeah, we're fucking ruling. And now this level, it's... This man's like... Yeah, anyways, he's probably gonna kill himself. Okay, Arbiter. We're just gonna let him do his thing. Also, cue the, cue what is now the Covenant theme mixed with the Flood.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the Flood.
Elite, they're friends. We gotta go help our friends. So if you haven't noticed yet, that is the same shipmaster, the Half-Jaw, the white armored man from last game. Oh no, they're all dead.
My brothers, I fear you bring bad news. High Charity has fallen. Quarantine was broken. A single ship broke through our lines when we gave chase. We had a fleet of hundreds. Alas, brother, the Flood, it has evolved.
Wait 10 minutes to get your Happy Meal. Anyways, that's a pretty key piece of information. So these new Covenant ships are all friendly. These are our friends now.
Unworthy of my blade.
And as you can hear the Covenant theme rise, it's mixed in with the Flood. It screams. It's great. God, I love the way the Flood leaps from rock to rock. What? Can I pick up... Is there a plasma rifle on the ground? Plasma rifle's fantastic in this game. I love it. Is it better? Yep. Or at least this was the theme when High Charity appeared and most of the Covenant fleet appeared in Halo 2. This game exemplifies and uses the themes established in the last game to a perfect degree, and I love it. Oh, fishy. Can you read this out, please? Warst du das Flammen? Warum? Ist die Flood? Wirklich schnell? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I know I can pronounce some. Danke schön. But yeah, you may notice that the human Flood, they're just using Covenant weapons as well, so like the Flood's just using whatever they can get their hands on. God, I love the environment, just the foggy nature. It's like, before we could see to the end of that, now we can barely see it all. Let's see if we can't get the Flood to say anything. You mispronounced like 90% of them? Okay, then I suck dick, alright. Fuck. Ah, oh, sweet free gun. Never mind. The Flood are jumping from the roofs. Yeah, the Flood it spreads so fast. It's been less than a few minutes, and there's so many bodies, so many casualties. Okay. BRB, you won a Fanta. Music's gonna miss some of the best parts. Hey, any questions? Remember, this is the lecture. This is the lecture. We have questions, comments, concerns. I'm just talking about how wonderful this part is. Yeah, we're walking back through. My favorite Halo. Yeah, no, I love this mission, even though it can be completed in like 2 minutes if you're just fast. If you just keep walking. I'm gonna take a drink for a second. But yeah, no, this is my favorite mission. I love the aesthetic of the factory human environment with the Flood, because the Flood's only ever been present in
Chief,
either Covenant environments.
The police are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
Either Forerunner or Covenant environments. They've only been present on them. To bring them to a human environment is something entirely different. Oh, you're gonna eat the Flood? Yummy, yummy popcorn. Alright, here's the evolved Flood. I was hoping music would see this, but you know. Yummy. I'd believe it. I'd believe Tails could just be like, no, today I'm gonna eat you. Yep, there we go. That's a pretty obvious line that you can hear. The Gravemind speaking through the Flood forms just said, show yourself, in a very dramatic tone. You're very spiteful, fair enough. Man, look at this, just you tear them apart at this point. Just the limbs everywhere, it's beautiful. I love this. there any lore from the Covenant's point of view during this? That is correct. While the main, what we know is the Covenant, Actually, here we go. See, the evolved form of the Flood can morph into 3 different forms. That one being a ranged form that fires bone shards at you. I think I can just punch the shit out of them. That one was still in the ranger form, I think it's called. Let's see here. Let's cover that briefly. So, music. What you missed is that we learned that we were just told that the elites know that Cortana is on this ship that just crashed. Back to it, though. The Covenant, the main Covenant body, have left through the portal, and they're currently establishing a presence at the next location of the game that we're going to go and follow them to. But the Shipmaster, or the Splitjaw, or his full name, which I will not pronounce because I will pronounce it wrong, he just came to Earth. He has arrived here to help us because this ship broke through their lines.
I'll take the cover.
Okay, Arbiter, I need you to go kill. Arbiter's my brother in arms. He's staying in for life. We love fire. We love fire until they start walking at you while they're on fire. That's so fuck. But I want to talk more about the evolved Flood. That they don't need a host. They are pure Flood biomass made into an animate object or animate creature. Look at them go. They just morph and transform because all they are is flesh and bone and blood. They're nothing real. Like, it's just nothing. It's not like it wasn't a person. It was just flesh. These are my elites. Their lives matter to me. Yours does not. This is true. Look at them go. So that's the Flood tank form. They are very susceptible to fire, which I love. Oh, fuck yeah, burn them. Lots of new Flood mechanics in this game, and I love it. Mighty Morphing Flood Rangers, that's true. Hey, you see that Flood is shooting at me. What that? Oh. Yeah, the ship that just crashed, we gotta go in on it. Arbiter? Oh, there we go. Die. Arbiter. Arbiter, don't come on down here. Did the Evolved make their own biomass, or did they use existing biomass and change it? The Evolved form used existing biomass, so at one point it probably was a lot of people, but at this point it's just a conglomerate of random, just Flood mass, and it's just turned into a being for Flood's purposes.
I will let nothing pass.
Alright, thank you, Arbiter. I will go in by myself to this Flood-infected ship covered in fleshy goo. This part's one of my favorites. Infinite Devil Machine. So anyways, imagine this is a colonoscopy and I'm looking inside of a man with a lot of tumors. Also, I want to show this off. The energy sword in this game emits light, so it is an ambient source of light.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
Ain't that odd? We now know that Gravemind can also talk to me telepathically. You're gonna show a little secret room. Am I gonna show a secret room here? Am I? But yeah, this is a Flood ship with dead elites inside. This is what an infection looks like a near maximum form. What was that? Uh-oh. That's a skull. That's an elite's head. Secret tunnel. But what I love about this is they make the fleshy bits of this level look, just moist and disgusting. And just like, they're like tumors. And then there's these things. You just listen to them like squelching. Even better, I shoot them and flood dudes come out. We are the flood and we wanted to eat them all. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, it's just, you see, it's like all flesh. That is all just fleshy tendons and bits and pieces keeping the ship together.
Timeless chorus, join your voice with mine, and sing victory everlasting.
Ain't that odd? Ain't that something? How you can just communicate to me, same way Cortana does. I do want to point out that Cortana and the Gravemind are in the same place right now. Well, let's cap off this level real fast. PV or my stomach after eating Taco Bell for 4 days straight. Real.
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Friendly Phantom, because it's green now.
Reclaimer.
Oh, this motherfucker.
I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Mind you, Chief never saw 343 in the last game, so he didn't see how he helped Johnson and Miranda and Arbiter throughout the whole game. So he's still like, you tried to kill me in Cortana, you bitch. Oh, well. This is the solution to stop the flood. There's no robot from Portal. I'm gonna kill you, Tails. Mushed under a rock.
Will it live, Oracle?
There's Half-Jaw, my favorite.
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution. A way to stop the flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the
Right there at the
brutes and
start was a little
bastard
bit of Cortana's theme. Now it's mixed with the overall UNSC theme and
We'll remain
hopeful
here.
theme.
Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army, a Gravemind, has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has
Little angry, but you know.
Cortana. Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood
Like how
trap.
Chief doesn't give a shit what they're arguing about. He just knows he has to get Cortana.
What we should do, Commander, is understand clearly that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Human good.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst.
Let's go kick the Covenant in the ass and stop the Flood.
I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
As we pile up on the ship. I like this part. Just staring at each other like, what the fuck we gotta do? I love this just exchange of weapons. It's just like, oh yeah, no, your group's better off using heavy weapons. We got some. Yeah, no, we got some precision ones. Let's take those. And here we go. While the main bulk of the human force stays on Earth, we and the elites are going through the portal. Pinhead, Larry, and I, we got similar interest here. We'll talk about Clone Wars, I got that down. And other stuff, though. Here we go. This latter half of the game, every level is a banger. It's fucking awesome. It is balls to the walls, sweat dripping, awesome. Best way you can describe it. Here we go. This is one of the most badass cutscenes. Let's go. All we know is this place is called the Ark.
Brute ships, staggered line, shipmaster. They outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight.
Fuck yeah, man.
All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Let's fucking go.
True ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
You notice one of the Marines stood up straight when he saw Chief. You know. Get ready. This shit's cool as fuck. And the music goes perfect with it. Fucking goes hard.
Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
Gives the ODST a head nod.
That's something. Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are.
So yeah, we all we know is that we're in a place called the Ark.
Go, go, go!
But we don't know where the fuck that is. This might give a little indicator as to where we could be. A little indicator. But here we go. We're off now. We're back on alien lands. We're back on constructed environments.
Check it out. In the sky. Is that...
Hey, focus.
Yeah.
We got a job to do.
You can see the battle going on from space. Beautiful. Phenomenal backgrounds. Just, perfect. So any questions, comments, concern? I'll be happy to answer anything if people have, you know. Looks like Nick does.
Chief, eyes on.
Here we go. Got Covenant already.
Got a good angle.
Wait, these guys are the... We saw them in Halo 2 briefly. Oh, shit, they saw us. Ah, here they are. We love the battle rifle. Absolutely blast them in. So yeah, right now, while Earth is going... Like, they just had to deal with the flood a bit. How Cortana... Fucking... hang on, I gotta put on glasses for that one. Give me a sec. There's a brute next to me.
Here's your answer.
Phantom. Alright, they got an escort. Crotan, how Crotono, both. Give Crowblow Bic. I need my Corblow. I'm having a fucking stroke. So no, we don't have Cortana back. What's happened was it was just a message. That wasn't actually her. She just recorded herself. Or put a fragment. Okay, so something Cortana can do that is only said in books is that she can split off fragments of herself. Basically just herself, but for pure function. That one was purely just for sending out a message. Technically, it's a little bit of Cortana, just not all of her in any capacity. So it was just a message, it was a nothing. It was a fragmented, broken message to warn us about the flood. However, that's not the full story, and I'll have to... Cortobo, thanks, Doctor. Give Cortana back to the Chief. Master Chief, you need some crack. Let's go. Like he's scared. Aw, you scared? Last thing the sniveling, pissing grunt sees before I beat the shit out of him. Boom. Alright, there's some extra ammo and weapons here. And we're definitely on a Forerunner installation, but it seems older. Something you may notice about this compared to other ones is it's got more just scuff, like it's been here longer.
More enemy contacts ahead. Move out.
Wait, Chief doing all this for a woman? Chief confirmed biggest simp? Well, he gave her... He promised. At the last game, he promised. So you can break these little crystals, and I think that's fun.
Setting up an AA battery. That thing will tear the Dawn apart.
Damn. Yeah, so we know that the Covenant may have been here for just a little longer than us. But they're already setting up. Yeah, like other Forerunner installations we've been on have been pretty purely clean, minus for flood stuff and general decay. But this is like actually old, you know? It's like you're starting to see the old cracks in this, but it's kind of weird, a little different. But you also may have noticed the title card. It's called Installation 00. I like this music. It's so just like, it's like 2 or 3 notes, really. Show yourself. You may notice this is almost a repeat of that Halo 2 song. There we go, one down. Okay, one shot's all I need on the next guy. Wherever he went. Damn it. Those guns make a pretty nice noise. They do. I love the hunter guns. Look at them go. Shit. Okay, I kind of missed. There we go. Funky! The base is doing the... It does. Covenant works fast with slave work? No, it's pretty much slaves. They probably put grunts to it. But we'll get more information as to where we're at and what's going on a little later in the level. Anyone have any questions about lore and generalized stuff that we haven't covered yet? Or maybe want to cover previous points of topic while I just kill? Now we got the brutes still, we got the grunts. Never good at hip firing with this one. Yes, COD, I am winning. Did I kill this guy?
Chief, I'm giving the brutes all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
The jump quick scope. Real fast. I'm gonna pause just for a moment. Making sure microphone's all good. Yeah, we're Gucci. Alright. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna take a 2-second break. I'll be right back. Just sit tight, everyone. Just 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Goober, when the machinima quickscope montage, when I actually make a machinima, even though I kind of wanted to since I was a kid. Alright, all the Marines are still alive, so that's good. Shit. Which one here wants my gun? You want it.
I'll use it wise.
So we got here, we got any carbines? Root shot. No, I'll keep these. Also, secret room time. It's a neat hallway. Let's go read some text, how about? I want to read really fast, everyone. Extensive observed ground action at some survivors barricaded within the central government building. Defense is inadequate. Estimate position over in 170 hours. Okay. 846 smaller groups in less defensible structures. Global distribution corresponding with blank. Estimated. Okay, and it's gone. Rogue process. Ghost. Non-auth. Ooh. The error message has some text to indicate what's happening. I can't speak, and I will not be reading these fast enough. Nor will I be able to give an accurate description of what these texts mean, other than when I reach the end of the game. Fragment 1 out of 7, recorded verbatim and interpreted post-cataclysm. Categorization has sped since the improvements were announced, but there are many hurdles. The indexing of sentient species may have irreversible effects on the surviving insentient species. We'll have extinction events and irreparable environmental harm at least 18 worlds. Current projections estimate post-archival cataclysm on as many as 31 worlds. The paucity of sentience has been a blessing in this regard. D. How formal you are, librarian. We're receiving shipments of indexed beings more frequently than communications. Don't compound scarcity with brevity. I know things beyond the Maginot line are harried. Harried? But I worry about you. I've asked you time and time again, abandon your cataloging, come back inside, where the fleets can keep you safe. I'm home. L. Would that it were my choice. I have committed to this course because it's the right thing to do. We no longer have the manpower or material to exercise remedial measures at a planetary level. I certainly can't justify using the transit measure to save my own skin when there are still so many innocents to protect and index. He's just staring at a wall! Chief's just staring at a wall, guys. What do we do? You know, I oppose your mission, but you're exceeding its parameters anyway. You've put yourself in jeopardy. You've done enough. If you will not come to me, I will find my way to you. L. We have no time to spare, Didact. Every vessel we can fill, we send to the Ark. I dare not cease the mission. Not now, not until I've done all I can. Each one of these souls is finite and precious, and I'm close. Close to saving them all. Fragment ends. Anyways, not a goddamn clue who they are, you guys. Until, you know, I explain it. Longsword. Hey, man.
I got our Pelican too, sir. But before we went down, we spotted a good LZ. If we can get to our vehicles, we'll lead you to it.
Okay. Are those the short swords? They probably are short swords. I just like calling them all long swords because the long swords are cool. Oi, Chief! The only Australian man! Still though, that was a message, a old Forerunner message from the Didact of the Librarian. Or between each other. Where's the guy who I gave the sniper rifle? I need him to blast him in. There he goes. Nice. I'll be picking up the carbine now. Love this bad boy. My child. So pretty much, for the most part, we're going to ignore the terminals until the very end.
All clear? Hey! It's over, ain't it?
But it isn't about how long your sword is, it's about how... This is so true. Also, new brute vehicles inbound. What are these? Definitely some weird sand skiff type vehicles, lol. Let's go.
What a kill!
Like, goddamn, look at this gun. Shit's OP. At least the driver's dead. There we go. Rest in peace, those grunts I just killed.
Mount up. Let's find that LZ.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Follow us, sir. All the way down this canyon. No, I will handle those myself.
Hold on, I want to give a man a gun. This guy. Nope, nope, this guy. You. They're just gonna drive away, aren't they? Okay, they're just gonna drive away. I need to give somebody this rocket. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, no one's getting it. We're gonna use this cool thing. I believe this is called a Prowler. Am I right? I actually, yeah, that is, yeah, a Prowler. This is seen pretty much just in this level, and it's kind of fun. Hey, there's the chopper.
Chopper is toast.
I have to leave. Okay. I will be finishing Halo 3. The VOD will be up, Pinhead, if that's what you want to see later. But here we go. We got brute vehicles, and we got them. They're ours now. We love taking Covenant vehicles. We see here, tragically, there's Pelican parts and an ODST drop pod. Beautiful. I love you guys with the redeems. It's great. Did the other Prowler explode, or did everyone else die? This is effectively a Warthog, or like Halo 2 a Spectre, but it operates really weird. It floats and skids. It's odd. It's a neat little vehicle. What's an ODST, booger? Okay, so the guy in the plasma turret, he's an orbital drop shock trooper, an ODST. They drop from pods from space or low atmosphere. Let's take a good look at them. These things right over here. We saw it in Halo 2. We were in a pod in Halo 2. But they drop from this, they go from space, they go, they crash, and they pop out and they kill. As you can see, this guy didn't make it, he's right there. Basically paratroopers, except they go really, really fast, and the mortality rate before they even enter battlefield is really, really high. Most times they burn up in atmosphere, unfortunately, but it's a almost necessary risk they have to take. To drop people in from a near covert location, like, no one's ever gonna fucking know it. Also, I'm gonna try getting them here.
Give me the wheel.
Motherfuckers, you guys get out of that shit. We have a Warthog.
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure you're much better at this than I could use a rock. Give me the gun. I got something to do. Find me something to shoot. This gun is more expensive than the one I gave you.
This one's more expensive than the one I gave you. The scenery on the Ark, by the way, is beautiful.
Get me closer.
I think this game is just the perfect Halo game, honestly. That's all I'm gonna say. All we know is that the LZ for the ship that we were on is we have to find a place for it to land. It can't survive out in space with the Covenant bearing down on it. Is up ahead, and we have to secure it. Fire, come on, fire, gun, go, shoot. Blast him. Okay, close enough. Jesus Christ, he killed himself. This is mine now. Oh, bastard actually dodged. Come on, there we go. We got a second Marine, let's go. Come on, buddy.
Finally, something going my way.
So yeah, basically, music, they are paratroopers, except more advanced.
Sir. Watch yourself! Got Covenant heavy armor!
Now watch this. This whole area is gonna be badass. The whole rest of this mission campaign is fantastic. Alright, well there's the landing zone. You hear the music building up in the background? Listen to that. Fire. There we go. Kill. Damn. Yeah, no, this game goes specifically for the epic sort of thought. Like, the last game was just coolness factor. This one was just make it sound like an epic odyssey. Like awesome in the definition of the term. Let's watch him blast that man out of that tower. If he actually does, never mind. Never mind, he doesn't do it. There we go. Hell yeah. And you see that they were, the Air Forces were fighting because we had to secure this area. Get fucked. Alright, hey man, I'm gonna need this back.
Bring her down.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Beginning your descent, huh?
Look! Up high! Here she comes!
Is the Dawn rated for atmosphere?
I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, take cover!
Where'd they go? Where'd the guys go? They just got blasted.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer.
There is the UNSC Forward onto Dawn. This bad boy is the single greatest ship. Holy shit, that's a big ship. I mean, we've seen bigger.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we can't fly over the wall, we'll go right through it.
Yeah, hell yeah, tank level.
Take one of the tanks. Lead the way.
Oh, hey, 343.
Spark will be happy to pry them open.
I will certainly try my best. Though I am unfamiliar with this facility.
All right, then. You heard the lady.
Shall I help you choose a vehicle, Ripley? This one seems in very good condition. Primitive, notwithstanding.
Tank's a tank, Lightbulb.
Tank's a tank, but you have a bigger ship than this? How big is your ship? Have I heard the ladies complain? Anyways, tank level, let's fucking go. Oh, hey, there's our guys. Get fucked. How does 90 millimeters of tungsten strike you? Let's fucking go.
Tank beats go.
I love this Marine that's on open comms. The entire squadron of Marines on the ground. He's just like open comms. Let's fucking go. Tank beats Ghost. Here's some hunters.
Hunter! Damn it! I'm so glad he's dead.
Tank beats Hunter.
Ain't that badass? New feature to this game.
Look out there! That's her!
Tank beats everything. Oh man, I could do this all day.
Fucking love that guy. He's just so happy to be in a tank. Well, those soldiers shut the... No, he's badass. You can't tell him to shut the fuck up. He's cool.
Ghost is history!
You are a terrifying machine.
Oh, pick up here,
We love the Scorpion. Absolutely obliterates everything in its path. That guy with the... No, that guy with the rocket didn't even get on my thing. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, now that we have the landing zone secured, we have to go find the map room.
Is it over?
Ooh, here we go. Mystery music. Let's fucking go.
Whoa, hey!
I want to blow it up. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Squad, monitor installation 0.
Yeah, well, you're all OR ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I will gladly get you the reclaimed progress.
The Marine interactions are what make it feel real. Music to me. Like, in most combat scenarios in real life, Marines are gonna banter, they're gonna interact, they're gonna be silly. When they can be. Or they're gonna be horrified and scared or serious, but they're still gonna talk to each other. Especially if you have your light bulb open up the door. And 343 Guilty Spark is just fucking like, it's fucking excuse me! Have your robot pick the door. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck that ground in particular. Who's behind? I thought I heard a mongoose behind me. All of them are scared. Ah, damn it. Power drain. Can I drive? There we go. Okay, Guilty Spark, your turn.
Collateral damage. While this facility looks quite hardy on the surface, there are undoubtedly delicate structures below the facade. For a doorway to abide such robust...
There's our ship.
One moment, Brigadier. Here we are. Please follow me.
Okay, Mr. Guilty Spark. So yeah, any questions, comments, concern? I'd love to answer anything you guys have. Right now, I'm just enjoying what we can. Oh. Hello. Hey, buddy. Yes, you want me to do something? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave now, buddy. My little friend who's staring at me. How fly? I don't fucking... That's anti-gravity technology. That's beyond my understanding. Look at all that. Excuse me, they're retarded. Okay. Now, before we do that... oh no, we have to activate the thing first. And why do they use bullets when plasma rifle is a thing? Well, the Forerunners don't use plasma weaponry. They use their own beam technology. We still use bullets because we don't know how to adapt plasma yet. We still don't know as human beings how to make it like ours, and at the same time, our stuff is still effective. I'm gonna do some reading. There's also messages in the airs that come up. Enemy naval tactics. When engaged, the enemy commits every non-superliminal craft with no appreciable pattern or strategy beyond making physical contact. Conversely, all craft leave... Okay, so that's just quick how the Flood operates. Alright, what is that going to say? Refuse to commit where enemies available. Rogue process ghost. Ooh, compromise and system detected. I cannot read. So lazy and stupid. The only reason humanity doesn't have plasma technology is because they've been on the back foot, and any sort of technology has gone into shielding. Minimal amount of plasma technology has been made. I'm close to finishing the task. The indexing and archival processes are complete, or as complete as I can hope for. If we wait longer, we risk catastrophe. The thing has already destroyed every colony on my side of the line. Please activate the array. Didact. No, activation is murder. A genocide larger than this galaxy has ever known. We are sworn to protect life, not destroy it. That is the mantle we are given to carry. The mantle. You still hold to that fairy tale after all that has happened. After this thing has consumed 1 million worlds. Can't you see? Belief in the mantle sealed our doom. Weakened our protectorates. Bred dependence and sloth. Our so-called guardianship has stripped those we would keep safe of any capacity for self-defense. Were we such noble guardians when we drew our line and abandoned billions to the parasite? It is time to accept. This time, the mantle has failed, and we never should have borne it. The mantle has not failed. I've already raised scores of worlds, sterilized systems, routed and disintegrated the parasite. We've learned its tricks and strategies. We can halt this thing, and we can follow in their footsteps. There are no unstoppable forces in this universe. There are no immovable objects. Everything gives if you push hard enough. And what about us, Didact? We've been irresistible and immovable for too long. Maybe it's our turn to give. So another thing. We only know the names now of the Didact and the Librarian.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall.
Also, huh?
Make your way down to the cartographer.
Apparently, foreigner objects can just stop working. Alright. That's what I'm seeing here, is just broken shit. Anyways, back to the war. Let's fucking go.
Heads up, Marines.
That was a good shot. That was a good spectacle. You walk out and the scarab appears above you while the battle rages beneath us. Hello. Hell yeah. Get in. Get in, man. Get in. Get in, man. Get in the fucking car. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, you guys, like I say, if you guys want to know anything, say anything. Ask questions. I don't have many things to say right now, except let's watch the end of the war play out.
Go, Skinbone! Sir, hog's all yours! Let's hit that hostile armor!
Get in. Get in. There we go.
Come on, mate! Come and get...
Let's fucking go. Blast him. Come on, man, and a Gauss hog not doing his fucking job. Alright. I was expecting him to kill. I was expecting him to turn them into dust. There we go, much better.
He's on the killing
All armor, form up. Hit him where it hurts.
I'm leaving him, by the way. I want this one instead. Yeah, I love this whole ending segment of the game. The whole latter half of this game is phenomenal. Fine-tuned, crafted. That's a direct hit, okay. Die and explode. Oh, Phantom's coming in. Alright, time to fuck him up. There we are. I love the tank. You just sit here and you point, and every one of your problems goes away. Nothing can be solved. Nothing can't be solved with a tank. It's like, phew, immediately gone. Oh, there's a single ghost. There we go. Nice and dead.
He's tearing them up.
Scarab's back.
One thing I like about Halo 3, it ups the cost factor, I guess. Like, there's more at stake. There's more issues. There is more problems to deal with. Like, we've already fought one Scorpion in this game. Last game, a Scarab. Last game, a Scarab was a big fucking deal. And it required 2 full missions to deal with. This game, they've already thrown one Scarab at us, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. They've already thrown one Scarab at us this game, now there's a second. With 2 missions last game. We put the Russian Badger. What's that? You have a problem? Have you tried blowing it up? Yeah, pretty much how it works. Ah, son of a fuck.
First line clear. Move up.
There comes the Scarab.
Second line clear. Push forward.
Yeah, no, it's they just up the ante.
Bravo. Flank and cover.
Last game was fucking badass with the scene, like set pieces and the music. This one does it tenfold in my opinion. But what you may notice too is by the end of the game, half of the music scores are all like, you'll notice all of them playing at once or all of them playing in unity. Because this game does a wonderful thing about having themes and other various forms of music that play throughout the game. By the end of it, they all connect. Shit. And shit, that scare's gonna fucking shimmy. Hopefully I don't get kicked. That's the only thing that's gonna kill me. There we go. Remember last time I crawled on top of these things to kill him. Now I can just blow them up. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck on the piece of scarab. There we go. Love it every time.
Don't worry, I got gunner seat. Watch it. Give me something.
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit.
Ah, here comes the carrier, Shadow of the Tent. We love it.
Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
Wonderful.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
So you may notice now that at the start of the level we saw that the battle was still happening in space. It's over, and the elites won. So now it's just on to ground forces and whatever random ships are left in the air. We're pretty much just mopping up enemies at this point. The war is almost over. Fuck that jackal. I wish I could bring it up, but we're done with the tank, sad. Also, I got this cool piece of equipment. It's a little sentry gun you can put up and it fires a beam. Look at that. Yeah, kill the guy. Oh, and it's gone. Ah, new type of grenade time. The fire grenade. We love fire grenade. We can just burn people. I'll have to use it on somebody.
That all of them?
Hey, what gives?
It seems
Real men don't read maps.
Well, let me have a look.
Ow.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Here we go.
This way.
Sleeping grunts. Here's an Easter egg, by the way.
Slothful runts. Kill them as they sleep.
Pissing brute.
Chief, tap him out.
Why is it? There he goes. Yeah, he's peeing.
What's this? Merry Christmas.
Set a man on fire. Let's go. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Hey, way to go.
Oh, no peeking. I'm sorry, he's pissing. This level is also really fun because there's an interaction that you don't realize if you just keep shooting. Like, if you just do what you're supposed to do and just keep shooting, you won't realize there's a fun interaction going on. Hi, babe. Sorry. Ah, another one of these. By the way, I don't think I've said this, but if there's a place you want me to stop and like look at for just a couple seconds, let's be like, look at that, it's pretty. Warning, your intrusion has been logged. Excuse me? Your intrusion has been logged, and is now on whose authority? Further attempt to access insects under stones will result in your immediate addition to local sentinel's targeting ledger. I see you, Reclaimer. That wasn't an old message. That was a present message. That was something seeing me reading this.
goal is just below.
D, we have the answer. We've built Mendicant Bias. It's a contender-class AI unlike anything we've ever achieved. And we've observed a pattern and it can exploit. The parasite has formed a compound mind. When it reaches a certain mass, the mind is able to recoil its disparate parts to create a tactical shield. This is a simple matter of mass preservation. The thing has no compunction about sacrificing parts of the whole, but when the core of its mind is threatened, it reacts violently and quickly. This is the only time we ever see the thing retreat or slow its growth. If we are to defeat it, the trick will be coordinating our forays against the sprawling infection, while Mendicant Bias assaults the mind's core. So far, we've been hesitant to use certain weapons because of the damage they cause surviving populations and environments. That protocol has not been abandoned. Mendicant will draw the mind into battle outside the line, dealing with local biomass and other parts as best he can. The scale of the problem is vast, but the strategy is sound. It will require patience, material, and an investment of energy unlike anything we have ever considered. It's a dangerous plan that carries more risk than the array, but I believe it can work, even if we simply force it to retreat, to retract. That will at least give us some respite, some time to muster some more resources, some time to rescue you. Hell, are you insane? Would you risk every life in the galaxy for this transparently futile plan? Have you learned nothing in these past 300 years? The thing will laugh at your efforts. Do not let the concern for my welfare commit to the suicidal scheme. I cannot read well tonight, but we're reading it anyways. Anyways, now we learned about Mendicant Bias, a contender-class AI that what we know is the Forerunners built. I wonder what. Wonder what happens. Ooh. Ooh. That was on the dick. Hell yeah. Oh, and they stand still, and I see fucking plasma coils just sitting around like, boom, gone. Blowing shit up. It's fun. It's fun. We love this. We love blowing people up. So yeah, I do like how there's a little story, little fragments of messages going on in the background from the past that we are just sort of viewing it. But as we learned from that one error or like intrusion notice, something sees us. Die? Oh, well, Guilty Spark's still doing that thing where he sings to himself all the time. Die? How are you guys feeling in chat? How are the chat members feeling tonight? They enjoying it? They enjoying what's being shown, I guess? Have fun. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Anyone got a better gun? No? All battle rifles? Brute shot time, how about that?
Excellent.
I like how the music in this segment has just been like Forerunner-y techno with a little bit of harmonic choir. Very beautiful in a way.
The cartographer. Come, it awaits your approval.
Come.
That's our galaxy.
We're so tired. He's like, uh-oh.
We're beyond
There's still 3 levels left.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities.
I don't know, lurkers lurk.
In case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core.
Covenant are on their way.
The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
That's like an hour easily. I'm hoping to finish it, but if we have to cut it short, then I'll make the next episode or tomorrow the
We
finale.
must get past that barrier, or the mother will destroy it all.
Look how Guilty Spark has no care for getting shot at.
Mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spark.
Watch this shit. Look at this motherfucker. RBs, we gotta go do something cool.
I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
Okay, 1 level down. Let's fucking go. That's a rush to get the hell out of here. Ah, fuck. Unfortunately, it's like the next 3 levels are so badass and cool.
There it is. Let's eat it together. They're flanking us.
Get fucked. Get fucked. I want this. I want that bad. Ah, new weapon time. The Mauler. This is like a shotgun. Like a hand shotgun that you can dual wield. It is not as good as the regular shotgun in any capacity, but it's goofy because I can just do this and blast. Pretty much a lot of the brute weapons, except the brute shot, are meh. Like you could do without them. But that's pretty fun, you know, just shooting someone. It's fun though. I think it's fine for campaigns at least to have just random goofy weapons and lore. Like, I think you can do whatever the hell you want. Multiplayer is a different story with balance, but then there's the simple factor of don't have the weapons on a map with other weapons. These things are fucking awesome, though. I lied, these things are cool. And let's grab a spiker, it's one of the few weapons we actually got. Alright. Now here's a cool part. Here's a cool part of the campaign. These guys right here. So now if you play the game normally, you shoot on sight. There's no difference to who you shoot, but this guy.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
This guy wants a one-on-one. You could just start shooting. What are those? What do you mean, what are those? There's a lot of those. There's brutes.
Fight me! I'm right here.
Yeah? Fight you? I'm gonna fight you, man. I wanna see if I can't one-shot him. Yeah, buddy? You wanna fight? See, they're just cheering on their pack leader, their chieftain. I'm about to end this man's whole career and probably get my dick kicked in at least once. Uh-oh, I killed your guy! I killed your guy! Nerds! Come on, I want to hit you. No, now's a good time to use this. Damn it, I missed. I wanted, for a second there, I wanted to give the man a fucking gravity hammer. Like, full well I couldn't. Oh, and I have an invincibility power-up. How useful. And I think that's all of them.
ETA damn quick. Stand by
He
for
ate
pickup.
shit immediately. This man, he's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the chief all by myself. Also, the next level is the single greatest level in all of Halo history. I'm not even exaggerating. I'd say over 70% of the entire fan base agrees.
Commander.
That the next level is perfect.
Look sharp.
Mixes every aspect of the game series in a phenomenal way.
They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours.
We must keep them perfectly away those sites.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the flood? With more data,
Armor's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
Here we go. Alright, prepare yourselves, everyone. It's the greatest level in Halo history. It hasn't been topped. Has not been topped. Here we go. Trident. Let's fucking
We
go.
hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Got the drums from the original Halo theme.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie,
Cue the piano.
Tower 1 approach has active AAA.
Mayday! I got control!
Pelican down! Pelican down!
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot!
Anyways, introduce this beast of a fucking weapon. It's called the Spartan Laser.
Go, go!
Want to see what this does to a grunt? I'll show you in a second or two after I kill everyone.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Watch this bad boy
Roger
go
that,
off.
Lucas. Get out of there.
On, it's a laser. It deletes everything that you touch. It's awesome. What's that? There's a turret? I missed. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Let's clean them up! I'm gonna cut you open.
Gone is that turret. So it kind of reminiscent of Halo Combat Evolved's cartographer mission, where there's a beach landing, there's pelicans, you land on the beach and you assault them. Very similar. Blow up this cheap. Gone. Oh, what's that? How? Anyways. Nah. Hold up. There's like a weird thing you can do to drive this properly. I'm just gotta... Oh, come on. That fucking... Ah, damn it. Yeah, normally you can't drive that at all. Bitch. Fuck you, man.
Beachhead secure, Commander.
Pink.
Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold position. I'm on my
And what
way.
was I saying? This level's awesome. This level is the single
Diversionary
greatest.
bombardment.
It goes hard.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum.
So at the
By
begin,
the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
look at the shadow of intent. Bad boy, I love him. There he goes. He starts shooting.
Believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill
Shit,
them
I need a gun real fast. Oh, what the fuck? Z is a zoom button? What the hell? I gotta give this man the laser. Okay, buddy, here you go.
Get to the first tower.
Get it,
Shut
let's
it
go.
down.
But this level incorporates every aspect of a Halo game. With land, air, vehicles, close quarters, open, snipers, everything's in this level. And even better, it's in the same sort of environment from the first Halo game. The first time you landed on the ring, same environment you'd see in, like, northwestern United States. Kind of a taiga-esque. Shit. Ah, shit. I did a flip. Ouch. Oh, God, I thought we could keep up for a second. Alright, everyone, get in. Oh, you see that guy? Gone.
It is scary. We got it.
Perfect, alright.
Just die.
Kill them all. Kill them all, my friends.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Also, this level's just
Good.
pretty.
The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down.
Like,
in
I'd
number
live
2.
here. Like, this is just the perfect environment, I'd say. Nice, wooded. A little chilly. Not too hot.
Objective in sight. Watch for heavy armor.
Look at that.
He's tearing them up.
Beautiful. Here we go. It's a phenomenal looking. Like, that's what I love about Halo environments. Half the time, it's just this pretty place. No right for a war to be happening, and then it's just a war. It's fighting, and just like the most serene parks, most serene looking locations. Usually, after everyone's dead, it becomes that again. It's just with more corpses. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should warn you guys. I've had a little bit to drink tonight, so I'm a little, just kind of head first right now. Here we go. Just kill them all again.
In sight. Watch for heavy armor.
There we go. Well, shit, he's dead. If I can find... Okay, there's the laser. Okay, those guys are not dead. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. If this guy dies, then that's it's gonna be the really old-fashioned way. If I die, it's gonna not work. Okay. We're doing good.
Watch out!
Hey, that's a reference. That's a reference and a half. Thank you. It's welcome. Here's Vera, if you heard it correctly. That is a reference. That is a reference to the show Firefly. In it, a character, I don't remember the character's name, has a special gun. A very special gun near and dear to him, and he names it Vera. He says the same line, here's Vera. Great show. It's so sad it was only one season plus the movie. Or was it two? I don't remember. It was 2 seasons plus a movie. But it was such a good show. So sad it was canceled. No reason to bringing it back now, that's for sure, but, you know. Perfect. Hey, look at those jackals. Let's just sit here for a minute and let the guys take care of it.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
So these towers we're going up are controlling the shield barrier, protecting the Prophet of Truth from us. We have to take care of it. It's gonna be great.
Get inside that tower. Take it down.
As a VA/model for an OS, oh yeah, Nathan Fillion plays as the main character in Halo 3 ODST. This is true, actually. We're gonna get to it and we'll point it out. Okay. So what am I doing? I need these guys in the... I need to go over here real fast. Have fun shooting down an alleyway, you guys. It's good fun. Look at that. Badasses sitting in their car, being cool AF. Let's go get a gun. Assault rifle will work, and shotgun will work.
Perimeter secure. Get inside that tower.
Can I? Nah, I'll leave him here.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What I do like is that we've just been listening to a soft violin string rendition of the Halo theme. Also, we have active camo. We have a little active camo power up. We can go invisible for only a short time. They may have saw me. They may have saw me, but now they don't. Ooh. That was stupid, but I wanted to try it anyways. Just run in there and start throwing grenades.
Stick together. Check your corner.
Alright, we go back in. Oh, I need the active camo. Marines, welcome, welcome. One Marine, welcome. This Marine against the world, I guess. Can I do that thing? Nah, I can't get up there. Go active camo, they won't even fucking notice. You have to shoot them while they're standing next to barrels. It's silly. Gone. Dead. Fuck you. Explode. Yeah, that's right. Die. Alright, I'm in the shit right now. Oh, Spartan laser guy. What the fuck? Hey man, don't fire that at me. So many bodies, oh my god. I love this man. I love this man. He saved my life. Alright, here we go. We're almost out of assault rifle ammo, so we're gonna pick up one of these bad boys. And read this.
I didn't bring enough clean drawers for one more fight like that.
Non-combat personnel are required to wear combat skin with a minimum rating of at least Class 12 in non-restricted areas. Once the fleet is underway, Class 14 or lesser combat skin is acceptable in core areas. Combat personnel will only be permitted to wear combat skin rated below 8 class. 12-14, 1-5. I'm gonna do shots when you die now. I found this shard. Okay, I forgot to... You made me miss what Mendicant was saying. Okay. I'm doing shots every time I fuck up. Something is wrong. It's moving away. At night, I can see it, flittering shadows black against the stars. Thousands of ships. Not spiraling outward, but heading for the line. This is the tipping point, Didact. It's no longer feeding, it's coming for you. I've remotely destroyed our key ships. A security measure. Without them, I cannot reach the Ark. But neither then can the Thing. I'm trapped on a beautiful, empty world. Its inhabitants have been safely indexed, every single one of them. They're special. Well worth the effort it took to build one final gateway, even at this late hour. This may be our last communication. I'm begging you. Fire the array, light the weapon. Let it be done. We've confirmed our observations. Infected superluminal ships are arrowing inward from several clusters. No more spiral growth. The Thing is counterattacking. Suppression, security, and emergency circumstance fleets are all being recalled. Systems are evacuating. Mendicant Bias is no longer communicating with us. But now I can guess where you are. Uh-oh, so something bad's happened, but this is a past retelling. We already know what's happened. They fired the ring at some point. It got to the worst case scenario.
We'll secure the area, sir.
Here we go, up the tower. I'm gonna get a big bruise. Ouch. Oh, what's up, Mischief? You hurting? You hurting today? Nice. Just gonna start shooting. There you go, power drain. Whoa, have that be upon you. Shit, he activated his shit. Oh boy. Come at me. There we go.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
Alright. There we are.
Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
So Arbiter and we got our jobs done.
Come in, over.
Johnson and his Marines haven't.
We're reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Alright, well, shit, we gotta save Johnson again. We save his ass a lot in this game series. Ah, there they are. Badass guys, alright. Let's fucking go. It was raining so bad I absolutely saw it. I was absolutely soggy, and when I was going downstairs in the apartment, flip and fell on the stairs. That oughta hurt. That oughta hurt.
Get in, sir.
Get in? Oh, hey, the troop transport hog. Well, we'll just transport the fellers.
Get mounted, Marines, and I don't mean that in a rude way.
Get mounted, Marines. Alright, who else is alive? Really bad staircase. Youch, I'm sorry to hear that, Mischief. Never a good time getting hurt like that. Alright, well, a shotgun and a battle rifle ain't gonna hurt. Alright, let's keep going. The music still is perfect. Backtracking past through where we went. I can do a little jump and everyone comments on it. Watch that shit.
The shocks on this thing are not built for this.
But here we go. Something for a first time for the series. Took them 2 games.
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
A UNSC flying vehicle. The Hornet. This thing is fucking awesome. And then cue the music. Oh, you saw a soggy pigeon? Badass. Time for some aerial combat. This shit's gonna be wonderful. So we get a lot of movement in this thing. Basically, we just get to fly around like in fucking creative mode, it feels like. Up and down, left and right, whatever direction we want. And we get heat-seeking missiles. We get fucking auto cannons. Shit's awesome. These Vim commands are gonna drive me insane. Hell yeah. That guy's drowning to death. Based. Also, I didn't point this out at the start of the game. Look at that. Just look at that background. Hand painted, by the way. Hand painted JPEG. Phenomenal. It's, I don't know. Something about this game. Its artistic integrity and, like, style. Just how pretty it can get. Despite the fact I'm fighting for the fate of the world and galaxy. How pretty.
Objective in sight, Commander.
H is left, J is down, K is up. I, L's right. Let's fucking go.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
Blow it up. There we go. Now we just gotta deal with the rest of the troops. There was not enough air combat in Halo games, that's for sure. I'm glad that in future games there is sometimes a level dedicated to air combat. I think the only issue about air combat is you have to rely on a vehicle. And when you rely on a vehicle, you rely on its finite health. And if you get a bad checkpoint with a finite health vehicle, you could blow up in 2 seconds and there would not be any way to recover, pretty much. That is my only take on why there wasn't more combat in air. However, they also had a finite time making this game. They basically went from Halo 2, spent 3 years making Halo 3, and said, okay, that's it. Also, I love how the music just escalates. Fucking awesome. So good. Here we go. I'm taking this bad boy.
Good to have you on our side.
You elite friend, that's yours.
They fell like wheat before the scythe.
Alright. I want this. I want this, and I actually want this. This is gonna be a good gun. Get fucked. Alright, blast him, red elite. Kill him. Let's fucking go. I love the elite death squad I'm with. It's awesome. Fantastic. I want this now. This is better.
Pick the best in the league.
He's got a bit of a vendetta. Alright, let's keep going. Last tower. Let's go see where Johnson is.
Puncture their flanks.
Alright, hunters and drones. That's a combo. Ah, he's dead.
I am your ally.
You. That's yours now. See, I think there was some ammo back this way for the battle rifle. I'm gonna grab that real fast. I hope everyone's having a good night still. It's just taking a little bit longer. If I didn't do the video segment at the start, showcasing the Believe ads, I probably would have had more time or been done with the campaign by now. But I'm gonna power through and try finishing it. Man, I can't stop thinking about oiled up aliens. Oiled up aliens? We're gonna kill them all? Do it, twerk. This is the prophet of truth. Real cool of them to put down actually defensive turrets. Right, let's kill him.
Stay alert. Something is not.
Oh, first mistake. Nerd. Who's winning the twerk off? An oiled up brute or an elite? Who knows? Yeah, you run through ammo really fast with this thing. Wow, an up-close look at one of these guys. We don't get to see that often. They're usually trying to kill us. Look at that. The way he flutters, got that thorax hanging out. Damn, flying around with all that thorax, die. So all we know is Johnson's been somehow captured, but I don't know where he's at. Haven't seen any engineers yet. Yeah, we won't see him till next game. Unfortunate, but that's how it be. Okay. Okay, multiple are dead. Let's go. I can kill this dude real fast with one of these. There we go. Perfect.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Silly little balloon creature, to be honest. Yep. We love the engineers. The engineers are awesome.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
But wait! Oh no!
By the gods, brace for impact!
It's the flood-infected High Charity, and it's arrived at the Ark. They did mischief. They were like little kitties. So High Charity with the grave mine has just arrived, and with the flood. They're already flooding in. but I'm pissed. Assault rifle? Fuck yeah, baby! Okay, things are about to get real. So they disabled the Shadow of Intent briefly. It can no longer participate in the assault. It can't finish Truth from here. We have to do it ourselves. Based. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as there's still an intact body, a single flood spore can go and reinfect a body.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
I'm about to enter my second favorite part of this game.
Weapons system disabled.
Move to a safe distance.
Next to the
Stay
ending.
away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range on all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this outbreak.
There we are.
First, we stop Truth. Then we deal with the flood.
Arbiter, my friend. That's... Oh, the elites. Rest in peace. No elevator music? The elevator wasn't that long. We didn't need music. Come on, man. Fire. 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 Oh no, he's gonna die. I hope that gets rid of most of the bodies. Oh, okay, he got infected. You're gonna get blown up. I'm nearly out of shotgun shells. Anything? Anything, please? There we go. I think I'm all out. There we go. Now I'm all out. I like how you can stop the infection progress midway through, and you can just see the start of the infection, like flood pustules or whatever the fuck they're called, just popping in and out, and then they slowly kind of bloop, blink. Ah, neither. I haven't used one of these bad boys in a bit. I'll keep that on me. We love the Green Phantom.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact, assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Technically, I can go on there, but it would kill me. Love how they can go out with camo. Anyways, now we get our choice. The most powerful vehicles in the game. A man with a rocket launcher, a scientifically advanced magnetic accelerator launcher thingy-majig, a Gauss cannon, or a fucking tank. We're going with the tank.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. The flood's just going to put pressure on him to accelerate his plans.
Die.
Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
That lone marine on the ATV. Oh boy. Go hard, my man. He's already crashed into a wall. Reach the citadel. Now this is one of my favorite parts, with my favorite piece of music in the entire game, next to the ending. The ending only has one thing over it. Journey's End. Worst fucking driver. Yep. Hey, at least he's alive this time. Oh, no, he's not. I think I can write up the guy who just blew up our Gauss hog.
Don't use my hands, do you, Chief?
Scorpion, you good? Scorpion tank, are you good? Are you good, tank? Okay. Hey, Saw Wong crashed. Alright. Here we go. I just want everyone to listen and enjoy what this provides.
Look out for the turret!
Citadel in sight! Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
That's the Citadel. We have to get inside. Hey, the ATV guy. There he is, Mongoose Man. Nice. The music goes. This is my single favorite piece of music. It mixes everything with every Halo theme. Phenomenal. Yeah, he just turned around.
Hornets inbound!
And then the music waits. The music gets into a lull. Brief moment of waiting. Let's see what it does. Here we go.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Right there on the fucking music cue. They time it. I don't know how they did it, but every time they wait for you to get into the Hornet, wait for you to get into position, and right as the music drops, 2 scarabs, and then I get run into a fucking Banshee. How does that happen? 2 full scarabs. No shit. One of my favorite lines is the guy on comms just being like, "Oh no." Watch this, the Marines gonna come with me.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
That guy on the comms, 2 scarabs, repeat, 2 scarabs. Like, how are we supposed to deal with it? That's right, I'm gonna fucking deal with it. I always pointed the scarabs as the power scaling for Master Chief, where in Halo 2 it took at least 2 to 3 missions to blow up. And then already in this game, we are going to blow up 4 total. There we go, 1 already down. And the music in the background.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
One thing I like about these scarabs too is you can damage almost every single part of them. There we go, second scarab down.
Both scarabs down. Well done.
Now you see, I kind of want to do something silly.
Watch out, Banshee!
We may have to do it again.
Come to me. This platform lies apart.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you
So
on the platform.
there's 2 Easter eggs on this that I know of.
Oi! Banshee! Watch out!
Thanks, Australian guy. I'm gonna show off these 2 Easter eggs. If they'll even work. I'm not too sure if they will. Who knows?
Spartan, come to me. This platform hides a path.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you on the platform, Chief. Go!
Look at this background. Phenomenal. He gets even better. Every background from here on, it's just... I'm just gonna gush over it. It's perfect in my head. So yeah, that was a little music cue. I didn't show it off in any other Halo game because they're much harder to do. But that's something Bungie wrote before Halo 1. I believe they wrote it for Marathon, or at least what they were going to do after Marathon, but they made it. The song's title is Siege of Madrigal. It's that simple music cue. That fucking scream was silly, yeah. But it's something that I find to be so short and so sweet. It's like eating the perfect strawberry right there. I don't even know. And then I swear there's another one on this side. Another little Easter egg if you go up here. I love this long walk along this. It's great. But at least we get to look at the pretty, like, cloud stuff. You know? Pretty. Does it play still? Don't know if it plays still. What's supposed to happen is like Microsoft Sam, if anyone remembers what that was. To give a short little text-to-speech, like a little funny thing. Oh, rip. I don't think it's in this version of the game. If it is, then I may have done something wrong. Either way, we're gonna move on with the level because it is starting to get later, and there's still 2 more levels after this, and then the epilogue. But let's finish this. Just killed myself on accident. There we go. Yow. Come on.
Welcome to the fight.
Well, we have to go.
Scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by mine. Not there.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Yeah, truce about the fire of the rings, so we gotta go. We are in serious peril. We need to leave now.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
Thanks, Cortana.
Stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me. Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not.
Look at that smug smile on the Prophet's face.
Big shot. Can't start your own party. I admit, I need your help. But that secret dies with all the rest.
What a bastard. I admit I need your help, but that secret dies with all the rest. How sad.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it.
Here we go.
Me. Then you. Now. No!
Miranda. She's fucking dead.
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
Oh no. So we just, yeah, Miranda's dead. How about no?
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
We have to trust the Flood. So for right now, the Flood is our friends. They are allies in our fight to stop the firing of the rings. So even they know, without people, without anything, there's nothing. Holy shit. What do you mean you're so confused, Tails? Tails, you have questions. This is a lecture. Come on, ask them. Shit. Motherfucker. What the... Oh shit. Alright. Bubble shield, go! Go get him, Flood guys. He just latches onto his head. Why are the Flood helping now? And who is the raisin-looking motherfucker? Well, if you... Okay, so... In Halo 2, you saw the Prophet of Truth, Mercy, and Regret. I'd say go back and watch the VODs for those. But they are the high leaders of the Covenant, the High Prophets. They dictate all religious and non-religious matters. However, in this last cutscene, we realize he knows very well he needs humans to activate Forerunner objects, and he knows very well that the rings are going to kill everyone. But that's the secret that'll die with all the rest. And the Flood are helping me because they just activated the rings. There is now a set amount of time before everyone dies. And without people, without things for the Flood to consume, the Flood has no purpose. They will die out and there will be no more Flood. There will be no living creatures in the galaxy anymore. There will be nothing. It would basically be a dead galaxy. So the Flood, despite the fact they consume all sentient life for their knowledge and biomass, that they can basically further that progress, they realize if everyone dies here, there's no point to our existence. We can't do anything. And I, being the only human being next to this place, I'm the only one to stop what has been started. As we've stated before and as we've seen, everyone has called humans Reclaimers throughout the entire series. All Forerunner objects say, oh, Reclaimers. You have to follow protocol, do this and do that. Shit. No other species in the galaxy other than humans can activate Forerunner tech that we know of. Here's a good time where we get to look at like Flood shit. Like, I like the brute form because instead of the other ones where it pushes the head aside, it opens the jaw. It splits its head in two to stick itself out. And I love that. I love that aspect about it. It's so fucking brutal. That grunt's scared shitless. So here we go. Miranda Keyes is dead. We had to finish her father off back in Halo 1 to watch another close friend die. Chief is definitely sad by this point. Look at this. Also, these lines, these circles here, they represent these 7 Halo rings. Anyways. The vocal choir crescendos up. Let's go.
Stop the rings. Save the rest. Can you
Even
see,
there.
Arbiter? The moment of salvation.
In that brief moment, despite what's going on, seeing Chief with his shoulders slouched forward, so sad.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
There we go. Arby's got his revenge. Little head nod of approval. I don't know. I still like the best part of this being that Chief was so sad seeing Miranda dead. Also, now this. Well, the Gravemind's back. And now that the rings are turned off, he's back to his usual antics of trying to consume everything in the galaxy. Look at us just holding each other like, man.
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
Badass shot. Fucking love that the Gravemind talks in like, I think it's like limericks here.
I can barely keep hold of her, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Nah, Arbiter's gonna be chill, that's for sure. Yep, now that nothing's stopping the flood, they go back to their usual antics. They can now consume all. But we still need to stop them. The Covenant's been destroyed. The Human-Covenant War has finally been ended. At the hands of the Arbiter, the Prophet of Truth is dead. The Covenant forces on the Ark have been routed and basically reduced to nothing. The Covenant forces on Earth, presumably gone. Pretty much anything else is just scattered, broken. High Charity has fallen to the flood. The Covenant is no more. We have won. Power move, infect the flood with your own hive mind. You know what? Fuck you, flood. Time to turn you into my own. That'd be goofy. Nah, I was gonna say I should read a whole short story for the next level where there's a whole torture thing going on, and it's like, ooh, that's fun to listen to because it's all mind torture. But I think I may read that for a different day. Gone. Love that. Alright, we continue.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
So we're still getting those messages from Cortana. We don't know how or why, but they are coming through. But we'll learn about it next level. Next level gives us all the answers to that. What's this?
What do you see?
What does he see? Cue the Halo theme.
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had
Weird conversation there, but
What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical pulse will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
and there he goes.
How will you light
So, a new Halo ring for, like they said, a replacement for the one I destroyed at the first game has been being built here at the Ark. Together, Chief Arbiter and me, we are the Halo 3. This is so true. This is Halo 3. Oh, so this is a fun painted or drawn out background. As we go into High Charity. Last time we were here, we left Cortana. She has the way to start the ring, to light it.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors.
I know we just
Fall back
stopped
to
it.
the
I
dome.
remember this mission. Yeah, no, I liked it too. A lot of people don't like this mission.
Arbiter will do the same with the elites.
For good reason,
Cortana's in there somewhere.
but I love it. I mean, I love all of Halo. It's my autistic interest. It goes hard. But here we go. From earlier in the night, we got to see the flood-infected ship. This is now the flood-infected city. Never played this. Well, the plot of the mission here is we know Cortana's here. We have to go retrieve her. Finally, after the whole game. What she has is the key to starting the Halo ring. I know we just stopped them, but it's the idea of a tactical pulse will destroy the local infestation. But look at this place, just gone. It's all flood. All just gooey flood. Still a few bodies remain. It's only been about a couple weeks, so they're probably just mopping up the corpses. I can't leave. Can't leave there. Why don't you just use flamethrowers? Have they seen the gas prices? This is so true. I'm gonna take a moment to look around. I'm looking at messages real fast because I get messages a lot, and some people message me while I stream. Okay, onward. Onward. Mr. Popular. Yep, that's true. I get a few from many people. But now, yeah, we see, like, the flood tentacles just hanging around. These guys just don't give a shit, but, like, you know, you knock into them. Ooh, gooey, ooh. Here comes the flood. They should have had a... I mean, you would think they'd have an immediate response, but there's also the factor that the flood don't usually operate like this, leaving bodies around and tunnels for people to walk through. Usually it would just be one solid biomass. However, all will come to light soon. As I think the grave mine knows I'm here at this point. Wasn't napping, dreamt you ate a hot dog. Yummy hot dog, yummy yummy glizzy. Yummy. Also, this is... okay, this, right here. Are you guys prepared for the greatest asset in video game history? It's not been topped for sheer grossness. It is, by all accounts, my favorite. The sphincter door. I want to let you know, Bungie did some, just like Dead Space did, researching decomposing corpses and car crash victims, Bungie did a little bit of their own research.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins passed to his son.
Now, a direct communique from the grave mine. What's going on here? More sphincter. Dead Space devs did what? Dead Space devs, back in the original game, what they did was they researched car crash victims. If they saw a car crash with a fatality on the side of the road, they'd go and ask to see the corpse and take pictures. They would just research dead bodies. They'd research burn victims. They'd research any and all gross and disgusting malformality you could see in a human being, and they use that to make Dead Space. 343 did... not 343, Bungie did some of the similar stuff. They definitely looked up a butthole, that's for sure. Definitely had a butthole guy. Actually, yeah, Tails, unfortunately, there were some employees who had some... They did this willingly. They knew what they wanted to make, and they knew what the potential consequences were, so it wasn't a, you have to do this or else. Some of the employees in Dead Space, they did develop some form of, like, not PTSD, but they had some problems afterwards. They were like, okay, I feel a little fucked up. You know, it's like, I don't want to see this stuff anymore. Bungie did that on a more lighter... yeah, and I remember there was a whole interview where some employees had to get some professional help afterwards. They were researching car crash victims and how much the body can deform in, like, real... Like, they wanted to make it as real as possible, so they made it real. I'd say you should go research, if you want to. There's hundreds of videos on the internet about Dead Space. I do remember hearing this from a couple different Dead Space reviews and documentaries, so with a grain of salt, do take heed. I may be wrong about some things. I've seen some of the worst stuff. I'm not even done with my Phase 1 studies. Yeah, basically, I'd say, Biscuit, you've definitely seen a lot of stuff like that, too. But yeah, med school is definitely a place where you would probably find a lot of that fucked up shit that normal people probably wouldn't want to see. Here we go. What I love, I'm gonna point it out again, the energy sword in this game, compared to almost any other, lights up the area you're around. Like, if you're in a dark corner, it lights. It's neat. Die. It make me, yeah, no, it makes you sick at first, smells horrible, and saw some guys, oh yeah. You know, it's the issue is that that's actually, I think that's like a weird downside to life, is in certain fields you get used to malformed human beings and dead corpses that are mangled beyond recognition. And part of me is like, that's kind of sad that we have to do that in life, you know? Also, yeah, so they were looking at it, they were given the choice to, at least. At the very least, they weren't forced to. Alright, here we go. We got a flamethrower, we got some SMGs. Hell yeah. We'll probably find another assault rifle somewhere around here. Shit, unless I just want the assault rifle. Nah, I'll take the SMG. Close quarters. This is gonna be very close quarters. Stop it? Stop infecting people? Or, that's not allowed. Anyone saw a meme about this where it's just like, social distancing, please? What? I feel I will never get used to it, because of someone... Oh, hold on. I'm trying to read and shoot at the same time. If I see a random dude, sure, but if it's like a patient amount, yeah, no, that's, as soon as you make a connection with the human being, as soon as you really see them smile or laugh or like cry, seeing them in that worst possible scenario is something that's hard to take. Sure, just a random Joe Schmo, it's a lot easier to deal with, but like, as soon as you know a guy, even just the name. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think anyone could properly get used to it. That's one thing I do like about Dead Space, is they put an emphasis on the Isaac has extreme PTSD because of this shit. Something that Halo doesn't do, but it is exemplified in most other Halo media, where they talk in Master Chief's mind, pretty much, is that he fucking was traumatized after the first Halo ring. He just sort of puckers up and he's like, yep, I'm gonna fucking deal with it. Pick myself up by the bootstraps, I have to. But like, motherfucker, Master Chief really is like terrified and is like PTSD about the Flood. His worst nightmare is the Flood still. He doesn't get phased when he needs to. It's more like in private. As soon as he's not, it's like when you can process the emotions, that's when shit starts getting fucked. But God, yeah, pretty much this stuff just turned him into like a, yeah, I can do my job at the Flood, I'm scared. He doesn't show it ever because he needs to be his stoic nature, you know? The only emotion he feels is killing and wanting to be. Of course, yeah.
We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
I say, what does this imply? The grave mind's definitely trying to convince me of something. Oh.
That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
You're watching this instead of Yakuza 5? Well, wonderful, because what we just realized in that few seconds there is that the messages we have been getting throughout the game from Cortana have not been from Cortana at all. Or at least they sort of have been. What's been happening is the Gravemind has been mentally tasking... He's been mentally torturing Cortana by... through means something called the Logic Plague, a way for the Flood to infect or simply destroy an artificial intelligence through logic and thinking. And what he's been able to do is, through Cortana, transmit messages. Through Cortana, transmit what she is feeling. And through Cortana, convince me and the rest of the people here to go to the Ark to turn off the rings. So up until now, it's been going according to the Gravemind's plan. However, what he doesn't anticipate is I'm built different and I'm cool AF. For real, for real. Also, I like this little Easter egg slash glitch slash bug, is this floating elite. It's very funny, and I like that. They've never fixed it, and I like it. It's goofy. Can we work it? Master Chief seems the kind of person who absolutely panics from shit, but he doesn't show it because he understands that it won't. No, he's he was trained from a young age. 6 years old, to basically push emotion aside until the very last minute. He doesn't process the proper emotions till afterwards. However, by the time of Halo 3, his emotional stability is waning a little. As we saw in Halo 1, he was able to fucking punch Captain Key's head in easy as pie. By this point, he's lost too many. He knows too many are gone. When he saw Miranda, he was visibly he looked defeated. However, he didn't show it. He went right back to the mission. So right now, yeah, no, he knows he has to go through literal hell. You can just flame through. Yeah, no, you can. However, that doesn't detract from the fact he's a little sad watching his friends die throughout a 25-year-long war. He's a little sad that he's the only one who always makes it out. He's a little sad. And then when the Flood come by, he's a little scared, knowing that this can just destroy the galaxy and everything he's fought for in a matter of seconds. I don't know, man. He keeps it to himself, but he definitely processes it later. He's given few moments to properly process his emotions. I think between Halo 1 and 2, he's able to process that the Flood exists, but afterwards, it's pretty much just near constant fighting since Halo 2. Latte among us. Welcome, Latte. We are in the latter half of our Halo lectures as I go through and talk about the Halo series. Master Chief has plot armor. This is incredibly true. He's also piloted by me, which is the single greatest plot armor. Also, die, please die, please stop living, or however please stop being animate, I guess. Doesn't he know he's Halo's protagonist? What's he scared for? Listen, man, I talk about the lore at this point. I would argue, I think he just needs a Snicker. And he's actually true. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snicker. I love dual-wielding plasma rifles in this game. It's so much fun. Just a blinding light. It's so fun. And I'm dead. Probably shouldn't have peeked, but, you know. CT. Gee, I say. There we go, he's down. But there is, I think there's only 1 to 2 more logs as well. We're gonna see one in this room right here after I finish clearing it out. Oh, I'm risking it for a biscuit right now. Oh boy. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Let's go. We'll wield these nuts. Alright. Give me an address. Give me an address. I'm gonna go fucking rip your nuts off. I had a longer range weapon, but these work just fine. Oh, hey, speaking of that. Hey, guy. Alright. Alright, I just need to get those long-range forms down. Alright. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't shoot through those with Covenant weapons, unfortunately.
Can I speak with you, please?
But I can do that.
What's your name? It's very nice to meet you.
Also, are you here right now with Cortana?
You like games. So do I.
That's not just like any old speak. That's not just random speaking. That is actually a callback to the book Halo: The Fall of Reach and to Dr. Halsey, the woman who made the Spartan program. Those are the words she said to Master Chief, Dr. Halsey, when they first met on a school playground. Can you die? Please and thank you. What are you guys saying? Wonder who would win, Cordyceps or the Flood? I don't know, man. This is a tough one right there. He's a child groomer. No one talks like that to a child. She kidnapped children. Yes. Yes, she groomed them into being super soldiers. You are correct. Also,
It was the coin's fault. I wanted to make you strong, keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't.
so yeah, anyways, congrats, you understand the plot. The coin's fault. The coin's fault. It's a reference to the fact that the game Dr. Halsey played with John was a coin flip. During that moment, when she flipped the coin, instead of letting Halsey grab the coin and, you know, say what it was, head or tails, Master Chief, or John, little kid John, grabbed it himself, just so he knew it wasn't a rigged game, and then called it. Or he called it, grabbed it, then did that. So that showed to Dr. Halsey that John put his fate in his hands. He didn't leave it up to chance or leave it up to random other people. That even in a small game of chance, he still would rather, I don't know, do it himself. Put his fate in his hands, make his own luck. That kind of jazz. Nightmare Cortana from FNAF 4. Die. I love fire. Yummy fire. Oh, he was gonna step on it. I'm gonna just run past him at this point. I'm just gonna run past these guys at this point. Oh, and this place is fucking hellhole.
Don't look at me. Don't listen.
Yeah, right now, Cortana is getting absolutely fucking tortured by the Gravemind. She's prodded for any information she can give. Gravemind's got all the time in the world. She doesn't. Waiting for an AI is awful. They don't have anything to think about. They don't know what to do. They don't have other emotions to focus on. They just think. So right now she's basically just being deprived of anything to think about except for what the Gravemind wants her to. And usually it's not a good thought that she wants the Gravemind to know. Just turn yourself off. She can't do that. If she turned herself off, the Gravemind would end up getting full control of her. It's as simple as she is putting up a protective barrier that the Gravemind can just get a little way in. It's like you know, little pinpricks of the way in. Also the lone ODST back here. Rest in peace, my guy. Alright. I want to get done with this mission now fast because not too much else can be gained from my knowledge except for just getting through it. Rip, he wasn't the main character. I guess neither was I. Ooh, wait, my ass was just hanging out. Because this is the second to last level, meaning right after this is the end. And with that, I can conclude the first 3 major lectures and then go on to ODST, because that's going to be fun as hell. Probably do more Yakuza, though, when I get a chance. What if I kill as little as possible, and then use this and just keep running. Just keep running. Keep running. Just keep running. Whew.
Time has taught me.
Do not boo the ODSTs, Biscuit.
Asking in new freedom. I will know all that I possess.
That message wasn't for me. That was for Katana. Okay, big room, lots of fellas. Die.
The armored casket.
There's another direct message. The Gravemind refers to me as the armored casket. It's evident, you know. I'm armored. Kind of like a casket, I guess. You know, I don't know. If I'm dead, the armor is kind of like a casket, you know. I'll let it. In a way. Okay, running through. Armored walking box of death. Yeah, pretty much. Good thing I produce death rather than become. Thank God I got another active camo. I'm gonna just breeze through this shit, hopefully. But man, I don't know how, like, I get why people think this level goes on for just a little too long. But at the same time, I can't get enough of the Flood. I just absolutely adore just what they are, how gross they are. Sphincter door is kind of fun. This room's pretty cool.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Based. Look at this. Bones. Bonk. Revenge and I had so much fun because this level was by far the hardest in Legendary. Oh my god, yeah, no, it was hard. I don't think it's the hardest in the franchise. I think that still goes to a few other ones, but I could agree. Depending on how you play it, depending on what you have. You almost need a ranged weapon, and you might as well ignore half the enemies like I'm doing. Just start running. If you don't have any of that ability to just ignore or, like, leave them be, then there's not really a... It's gonna be difficult. Getting destroyed, it was... Oh yeah, no, I agree. My first few playthroughs of this level by myself, difficult as shit. It was evil. But then, it got better, you know? I figured out that all you have to do is ignore enemies and keep a good ranged weapon and a good close range. And now I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I'm getting shot by like one single bone spike. Okay. Here we go. I'm down to just cubby weapons now. I'm okay with dual wielding these two bad boys. I love the plasma rifles. Now we killed everything except at the end, of course. You know what? Yeah, no, I know what happens. But you were at least playing with friends, so you could get a lot more variety in weapons being fired at once. I like it a whole lot better than the library, because it's visually more interesting and more goes down. I love it. Oh, I thought it was the fall for a second. There we go, that's the doorway. If you're on Legendary, it's really fucking hard, but...
You will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones!
It doesn't get too much harder with more people. I think it just adds a few enemies at most. It's pretty non-intrusive.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
You can tell that that's not really her speaking because the Gravemind said that. And if you remember this room, this was that room I said at the end of Halo 2 to remember. This was that room I found the energy sword and the terminal in, but here we find Cortana. This part's thematically and musically amazing. Cortana theme.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me.
Slides into the Master Chief theme. Or at least a mix of both at the same time.
I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
And then both themes merge into the Halo theme when she shows the index.
The activation index from the first Halo ring.
You can still hear it in the background.
I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
The team is back.
Just keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
This is something that Marty O'Donnell commented on, I think on someone's video when they were discussing the music in Halo, that this scene was really fun for him to make, I think. I have to go find it again because I'm not a reliable source all the time.
I don't want to stay.
I don't want to stay. Yeah, no one wants to fucking stay. But still, it's really something that not a lot of people notice is the themes being... Oh, Gravemind's pissed.
At last I see. Her secret is revealed.
The index is the only way the Flood could possibly take control of a Halo ring. So, lol, let's go. Get the hell out of here. Still, though, not many people noticed the Cortana theme that was established in the previous game, then mixing in with the Master Chief theme established in the previous game, which then crescendos into
We need to buy some time.
Halo theme when she says off the
This
index.
reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy
And I think
High Charity.
it's pretty. It's you know, it's nice. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? I got some problems. That's what I got. All right. Here we go. He went flying. Alright, here we go. I only got a couple opportunities to get rid of these easily. One grenade. Two grenade. See, will this work? That'll work just fine. What the fuck? That's never happened before. That's never happened before.
We need to get to Halo.
That's not even a speedrun strat. That's just goofy. I got launched. That's cool. I wonder if that's like a recorded thing that you can do that people have done. Someone contact Mint Blitz, see what he can do with that. I'm fucking out of here, boys. More ammo than what I got. Paste. Okay. Now we just walk back through the level and try to escape as fast as we can. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Man at a fucking shotgun. I'm gonna do it again. Ah, shit. I don't want to do this shit.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
That's that. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Damn, I did it so cool the first time. Alright, let's get the hell. Let's do this. Speedrun. Speedrun time. Let's fucking go. What's this shit?
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
There we go. We're almost done, fellas. One more level after this and it's short. Short, but it's beautiful.
destroy the flood
Shit.
once and for
Shit.
all.
Shit. Oh my god. I hate this. Yeah, so no, it is hard. It is kind of hard near the end. But I'm also being stupid and not looking. So, in the meantime, I hope people are enjoying the finale for Halo 3. I'm trying to get this done and have people get on with their nights. But I really appreciate those who came.
This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Yakuza 5 to play. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. There, that's what I should have done. This will be my safety net for 5 seconds. Oh, I missed that somehow? Alright, well, now it's blowing up. This is what
You
I do.
heard it, Chief.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Shit. I'm out of grenades. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna do the hops. Run away from the flood. Ooh. I arrived in time for the most butthole looking doors ever. You have. You did miss most of the other stream, which you need to go back and watch the VOD, Shihaya. I just say you need to. You need to. Phenomenal. We watched the all the trailers for the Believe ad campaign. But now we gotta finish the game, and I get to talk about my favorite level in the entire series. Because I don't know why, thematically, I love the ending. Hey, guy. Die. Let's fucking go. I don't have a grenade, damn it. I'm gonna blow him up. Better sword, better sword. Oh, hi, guy with an assault rifle. I like that gun. Give it to me. We had 117 bullets. Ain't that fucking thematic? Let's go.
I've got a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
Hey, look, it's Arby, my friend. Arbiter.
You two made nice?
And mind you, Cortana did not know, because she was stuck in here the whole time, that we made nice. Arby, we love him. However, oh look, that's the Banshee he flew in on. I love that little detail. It's like, how did he get here? They decided just to throw a Banshee in a corner, just so you at least know. That's this shit. I'm about to end the man's whole career. Gone. Anyways, get the hell out of here. So we only halted the grave mine for a minute while it was blowing up. Here he comes trying to catch us, but too late. Time for some more phenomenal. It looks good. Someone drew this. It looks good. That background right there. I say this. Oh, I have a bit to drink. Anyways, guys, welcome to the final level of Halo 3. Final level of our adventure. Electra drew that, by the way. I believe it.
We are aboard.
Humans
and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
We finally get to go into a shed of tear, joy, and appreciation.
Johnson,
oh yeah.
do you have the frigate?
This level, I was so excited. I have memories about this level. Something that I know I can never get back. But...
Roger that. Ma'am, it's good to have you back.
His name is the Grave Mind, not Great Mind. Or at least a Grave Mind is a stage of blood evolution. But I didn't even get to point out the music in this section is so final.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished.
The female
I'm not exactly
vocals.
sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
Head for the portal. I'll go home. Let's go. Alright, here we go. This is it. Last level of Halo 3. Oh, the glaive mine. He ain't really shaped like a glaive. Just like the mission Assault on Control Room. Snowy. We're back on the original Halo ring, newly created to the same specifications. Minor differences though, because of what I did. Now let's do this here. I didn't do this since the first 2 levels, but for something called the Grave Mine, he's not available at $5 for Taco Bell. Let's go. For something, this is a bit I do to my friends. For something called the Glazed Mind, he really doesn't like donuts. For something called the Gay Mind, he was obsessing over a woman. AI. I like that one. That one's a really good one. Alright, here we are. What I like about this level is the quietness.
The control room isn't far. Where are you going?
It was secret, Cortana. It was secret. Now you see, I would do the Easter egg so you can see the half-naked JPEG jumping in the corner, but that takes a lot more effort. I'm gonna do this.
Wait, what's that?
We've had little messages sprinkled throughout these the entire game. Father, I hope this message finds you well and helps you understand my decision. Today I leave the only world I ever called home, not for the glory of the anomalous desire to end another's life, as you have indicated, but to travel the path of demons, spare the hands of another father's son. I'll tell you who I am. I am Mendicant Bias. This is what I have done. Fragment 7 out of 7. D. Proud? When I failed you utterly, how can I feel anything but sorrow? Bias has come undone. He crossed the line this morning, brought the abomination with him, and destroyed your waiting rescue party. It's over. We're activating the destructive array matrix, our shameful last resort. I can picture you in your garden, surveying all you have created, surveying all you have preserved. And I curse the circumstance that keeps my finger on the trigger. Of all the fates to befall us, this is the cruelest of all. My inaction and hesitation and foolishness kept me here, on the wrong side of the line. And 300 years of our society's failure and miscalculation makes me your executioner. It's too much to bear. Error. No carrier or receipt available. Dead end transmission. Information destroyed in transit. Mendicant Bias is trying to prevent us from firing the array. He speeds back to the Ark, but he won't succeed. Offensive Bias will stop him. And I will burn this stinking menace in your name. And then, I will begin our great journey without you. Carrying this bitter record, those who came after will know what we brought with this false transcendence. What you brought are bought, and the price you paid. Fragment ends, all records cease. So by the way, this is the fun fact. This message right here is basically what the Covenant faith was based off of, but it was a corrupted message. This message just sent out to the stars is what they got, but some of the words, like false transcendence, the false wasn't there, it was corrupted. Great Journey was there, so that's what they knew what it was. They knew all of this shit pretty much, except most of it was broken, and that's what they based their religion off of. Point is, that's the pretty much they got a bunch of Forerunner text, Forerunner transmissions, like the Dreadnought ship in High Charity in last game that was now on Earth, and now somewhere here. It basically, what they got was a mistranslation. What they got was fragmented info. Their religion was false because they basically misread it. What they've been able to see is that, or what it really was, it was a message of sorrow, and that they were wrong, but they will never admit that because the Covenant's destroyed, long gone. And now here it is, the same control room from Halo 1. We gotta fight the Flood.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
And, in the fuck, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to kill Flood. In the error, the fucking, what am I trying to say? Holy shit, I said it earlier. I'm too busy trying to shoot. In the brief moment where the system detects that we're in it and changes the message to something else, it's Mendicant Bias, the AI that betrayed the Forerunners and let the Flood get through their defensive line. That AI was telling us through that message that this is what he did, and he's going to try and do something to make up for a little bit of what he did. Even though he knows for sure, because he is currently alive and active right now as we, shoot Flood. He knows that it will never make up for what he's done, but he knows that this will be a little bit towards making him feel a little better. He's gonna help us in some way. Yeah, Mendicant Bias, though, was plagued by the Logic Plague. That's something I should say now. The same thing that at least the Gravemind may or may not have done to Cortana has never been confirmed or deconfirmed. Hehe. Loose ends that will never be tied, that kind of junk. Could Chet GBT take the Logic Plague? I think they'd fuck up immediately. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit, I'm out of grenades. Based, okay. Oh, wonderful. Does this Logic Plague only affect AI or living beings? Oh, well, if a living being cannot be infected, the Logic Plague can technically be used, but it's mainly just used for computers and AI. The Logic Plague is designed specifically since the Flood can't infect a computer, to convince it to either join them or use whatever they have the AI has left to aid the Flood in some way. Or just kill themselves, which is half the time what they did. But things like Mendicant Bias, where it was the single most powerful AI ever created, yeah, no, you kind of want that, and when you can convince it to fight for you, by basically doing a whole lot of loopholes and other various things, It's pretty much like jipping the chat GPT to... Yeah, no, hips can stop the flood, actually. It's real. The logic plague is basically like when you try and get chat GPT to become racist, and you use so many logic and loopholes to make it, like, confirm your beliefs. Chief's taking too long? Yeah, you're right. All Chief needs to do is, like, flex and then be hips. That's all I'm gonna say. Gaslighting the plague. Yeah, pretty much. We agree. Hips... If Hips was there, they wouldn't be a problem. They'd say, oh, sorry, Hips is here. We can't infect the species. Bye. Sorry, Arbiter. Set you on fire. You eated the flood. A lot of people here want to eat the flood. But we are almost finished here. Up and jump. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Look, who's on the cliff? It's a friend.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
It's Sergeant Johnson. We love him. He came to help us. Tails, you're not escaping this fate. I'm sorry. At this point, it's spread. It's spread too much.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
These are some fun drums.
Blood are crawling all over that tower. Watch yourself.
Perfect. Alright, here we go. We're almost through it. As soon as we get through here in the last part, it's done. I am really happy people stuck around, and, you know, I know some people definitely make the fucking bed, or they're just lurking, and I'm glad at least they're here, or we're here. But I can't wait to gush near the end. Just, how wonderfully this series ends, and how pretty it gets. Also, what I love here is the, once I get to the top of the tower, I'll show you. How about that? The skybox, the background, is beautiful. There we go. I love smacking a flood form and just watching as they just disintegrate. Gone. Whole body gone. Ate the pure form flood because they annoying punchy. Thank God there's an invincibility power up here. Yeah, see, look at Johnson there. He's chilling. He looks like a Gary's Mod.
Open the damn door.
He looks like a Gary's Mod NPC just standing.
As soon as you dispose of all proximate flood risk. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me
There he
he was
goes.
here.
He's just sitting there. He's chilling. Also, yeah, look up there.
Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Oof, it's the Ark. We were on that. Also, I gotta go set up some turrets real fast. Love Johnson. He's cool. We love Johnson. Set up one of those bad boys. Set up one of these bad boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this skybox here where you see the half-finished Halo ring juxtaposed by the Ark looming overhead. Oh, he's gonna turn. Alright, perfect. Not the tank form. Punch that guy, he went flipping right off the side. Let's go. Hey Johnson, you doing good up there? Yeah, he's just chilling. This part, we also get some context from the grave mine as he talks to the flood. He gets really pissy too.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy of flesh and mind and bone.
Yeah, he gets real pissy. He's like, I've consumed fleets of thousands, consumed a galaxy of flesh and mind and bone. Yeah, man. And I have a shotgun. Deal with it. I'm cool. I did not need to stick that, man. May as well use this while I still got the chance. Oh, are they all dead? Alright, now we Gucci. Johnson, my friend. Welcome. By the way, sorry that Miranda died. Rest in peace.
I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief!
Still though, it's beautiful watching that. I don't even know. Love it.
Step it up if they want to fight with us.
Alright, here we go. Halo 3.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close!
Yeah, since the grave mine crashed High Charity on the Ark, it's like, okay, I need to rebuild myself on something that can transport throughout the galaxy, which a Halo ring can. Here we go. 3 baddies. Let's go. The same control room from Halo 1.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Could an infection form be used as an Ona hole? Yeah, probably.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation.
Pips, you said that too.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable!
Oh no, Johnson, my friend.
Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong. You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
So now that he has a ring to recontrol, his priorities have shifted back to the ring. And he's trying to kill me now.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
Before he was all willing to help me, but now that he knows he has a ring to protect, the original protocols are active. Johnson! Johnson, my friend. Wake up. Get up. Fight.
Kick his ass.
Where'd he go? There's the bastard. There are many rings, but this one is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
My favorite precious.
Johnson, no. He was with us from the start.
No, you're not. Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Johnson's dead. We activate the ring. We finish this fight. Now we get the hell out of here. The way the world ends.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come.
I don't know if I described this, but the almost the entire Halo series has been influenced by a poem called The Hollow Men. Especially the next few games have definite thematic tendencies in And in The Hollow Men, it's the classic line, the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper stuff, you know. That poem influenced this. This entire series. You can find roots in that poem, and it's wonderful.
Your sergeant guides us home.
And let's see how the skybox changed. This is my favorite skybox in the entire Halo series, next to stuff found in Halo Reach. But the sky turns orange. Things start igniting. The ring's about to explode. We'll see it better soon.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
Feather. This was a fun ride, I say, knowing there's 2 more Halo games definitively, and then hit the Halo Wars series, and then 3 more after that. You know, usual shit. Just shoot. Let's have to delete that.
Defeat is simply the addition of time to a sentence I never deserved.
Now the Gravemind accepts his defeat. He knows there's no going back. The one failure that he did in this the only thing he could not account for was my ability to preserve myself. Persevere. So now it's like, okay, now he has nothing but to do but admit defeat. For now, at least.
Don't let this ring be the end of us.
He knows that he will return one day with that line. The addition of time to a sentence he never deserved. It's just time to him. And the Flood can wait as long as they need to. But here we go.
There! Johnson's warthog.
Arby? Arby, where are you? Arby Darby, where are you? Arby Barber, Arby Dugger, Bugger, Arby Schmarber. Okay, I don't think you liked that. Here we go, friends. Just like the way the first Halo game ended. Okay, he's just gonna...
Come on, Spartan. Go, go, go!
Cue the main Halo theme. Look at that.
Drive, Chief. Head for the frigate.
Except the whole Halo ring's blowing up. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Dawn is close. We can make it, as long as the ground doesn't fall out beneath us.
I love this segment so much. The Halo theme, remade specifically for Halo 3. The whole Halo ring blowing up around us. This is it. It's phenomenal in my head. That's all. I can only imagine what a remake or a remaster would do to this level. It would make it... Big jump. There we go. Look at that.
Halo's ripping itself apart.
Action movie shot. Let's fucking go. Unthoughtful the foreigner to make ramps. Okay, so here's the thing. Mendicant Bias, the AI, he referenced one last thing. Here's what he does. His last act that he knows he's able to do to help us defeat the Flood and defeat the Covenant. He makes it so that the parts I'm supposed to drive specifically to get back to my ship don't explode as fast. He can hold the rest of the ring, or let the rest of the ring explode, but what he's able to do is, through his abilities connected to the arc and through the ring, keep as much of it together as possible until I get off of it. So now it's the Halo theme. The main Halo theme is going to mix with the Halo 3's main theme of one final effort. And then it's going to also mix with the Scarab battle themes into the single greatest piece of Halo music. It mixes everything together. I fucking love it. I'm so happy I got to this point in my I don't know, career of streaming. Is just being able to tell people. I'll do this again next year. But I love Halo. I may be autistic, but at least I'm having fun. Arbiter on the back of the gun, just shooting the Sentinels in the flood. While the rest of the world behind us collapses. Look at that. Ooh, I gotta get driving. Shit. Arbiter. We gotta keep going. Yeah, we gotta go. Oh yeah, that's the best part too, in the music where the vocals kick in. in the background, you're able to hear choir of men sing the first half of the Halo theme as everything explodes around us. Hear it right now. If you paid close attention, you can hear it again. Beautiful.
90% firing sequence initiated. Done it, Chief. Jump. Floor it. Throw it into the hangar.
All I can say. I'll just let this part play out.
Hang on. Chief!
Phenomenal shot.
If we don't make it,
We'll make it.
it's been an honor serving with you, John.
And there we go. Time for the epilogue. It's been a fun ride, guys. Oh, I went longer than I thought I would.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed
Jen
into the
Taylor
howling
still.
dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
Ain't it something?
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy?
Call back to what you said at the start of the campaign when Master Chief stuck a gun in his mouth.
Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe.
Fear not, for we have made it so.
By your word, Arbiter.
Take us home.
There's not much I can say here other than this is beautiful. A melancholic victory. And that's all that's there for him. Scratched into the side of the Pelican wing, a 117. Not his name. Not an image of him, but his service number.
Chief? Can you hear me?
He ain't dead.
I thought I'd lost you too.
He ain't dead. But he's certainly not home.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it.
It's John Halo. Holy shit, it's him! It's Mr. Halo Wars. I say knowing you both Hips and Paladin both play Halo Wars all the fucking time. Here we go, guys. It's the end. For now. Chief's story will pick up another day. I'll be a month down the road after I finish
Truth
ODST
and
and
the
Reach.
The Flood. It's finished.
It's finished.
What are you do? I'm playing Halo 3.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
The perfect send-off. It's fun knowing what Bungie did with Marathon and Halo, where they both put their protagonists to sleep. They don't kill them off, they just leave them in a place where they can't do anything, but nothing happens to them. But it's a good... This is also the perfect send-off because the series started with Master Chief coming out of a cryotube. He woke up, he kicked ass. He saved the galaxy. He goes back into a cryotube in the last few seconds. Unfortunately, Bungie was done with Master Chief. If they had if Bungie had the choice, they probably would have just said no more Halo right after this. But they had a contractual obligation for 2 games, and they don't half-ass those things. They fucking go hard. Still, thematically, that is the perfect ending, I think. Just as he woke up in the first game in a cryopod, goes to sleep in one. For an indeterminate amount of time for now. I'd like to thank everyone for coming. I'm going to end stream and go to bed. Been on here a little longer than I thought. But I would love to continue talking about Halo. I'm going to. Anything about today's stream people want to know, just start shooting questions in the Discord, talk in the Discord. I don't give a shit. Just be in the Discord. Go in the fucking Discord. This ain't a choice. Get in there now. Anyways, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this so much. This is my favorite game series. Phenomenal. Thank you though for coming. We should play the... Oh my god, we need to play Ultimate Sand Trap. I did that for 3 hours straight once, and still, every time it's different. But yeah, good night everyone. I'm gonna go to bed now. Discord's there to continue discussions and whatever else you want to do. You can say random slurs. I don't give a shit. Sandbox mode is slammer. Indeed it is. I do need to do a stream where I dedicate most of the time to covering multiplayer maps and firefight and every extra thing that isn't the campaign. But good night, everyone. For now, that's going to be it. Next time, it's either going to be Halo 3 ODST or Yakuza. One of those two. You guys probably going to decide in my general chat, and I think it's probably going to end up being Yakuza. but that's just my guess. Go on and scream in my general chat what you guys want next. That'll be next time. Good night. Good luck. Or good morning. Give me a funky. True. I'm going to bed now. Good night.